Looks like we're back. You back elevated? Let's not be back on the microphone yet.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Okay. Yeah, Maria's saying no audio yet, and so...
Okay, cool. Thanks for all the feedback, everyone. This is great.
Yeah, video, we got...
So I guess I'm gonna attempt to temper here. Attempt to temper. So we're gonna choose the hammer, and we bought that gold in Lumina.
Ria, is audio still down? Or do you have it?
Okay.
Why did I ask with audio?
Oh, good,
Okay.
good. Okay.
I just asked over audio whether audio is up.
I know. I did that earlier too. It was funny. I asked you something and you didn't hear it.
Mm-hmm.
Windstone first, which is a mana stone.
Yep.
Hey, Gamer Widow.
Windstone,
Welcome, love.
Windstone, Seed, Aura Silver, Sala Silver, Grapes, Glow Crystal, Wisp, Silver, Holy Waters.
Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna be hoping for some seeds.
Oh, you're at 0?
Well, I have one,
Okay.
I think.
I mean, you're at 0 after using it.
I think, yeah, I think that's where I'm at.
Ooh.
Aha! Aura. Wind, any seed, Aura Sala. Gamer Widow! We went offline for a few seconds, love, but now we're back. Sala?
We're really happy for the trading kid. Him trading us Wisp Silvers for other elements really does a lot of work for us. You might not necessarily think it, but because of the way that the tempering system works, getting an extra level is is exponential.
Yeah.
Not linear. So trying to use all those wisps to get a high wisp level would not be as easy as getting a few levels in Sala, Aura, and Wisp. So we are very grateful that the kid just wants to trade for some variety.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Looks like I might have another seed, so that's... Whew, crisis averted. Crisis averted, but just one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now we're on to Holy Waters.
And the Holy Waters, they are what we refer to as the Varnish. Every, essentially, type has a Varnish. Every type of weapon has a Varnish that the cards, the cleric cards that you see, are plus 50% to the good element, or the good type of the weapon, and minus to the bad. And so you're stacking multipliers here. And so you'll see that the power goes straight through the roof if you're watching the power as we go through the menus. Right, like you'll see it go from the high, the 60s, 70s, all the way up to our, final for now, 170.
So we're at 101 right now, for instance, and we only have 2 more Holy Waters. So we'll look at what happens.
Yep. And then the capstone, the Giant's Horn that we eventually get is another 50%, right? The way that you really get, you really finish off the weapons, is by stacking percentage modifiers, right? Like 50%, 50%, 50%, each of them stacking. So you end up with a very high numbers.
And those varnishes can change depending on the weapon you want to build.
Yep. Holy Waters are thankfully the easiest and buyable. The hardest are Ash, by far, for sharp type weapons. Because there's only 3 Ashes a game.
Yeah. And you can't buy them.
Yeah, Holy Waters are the easiest buyable, like 50% varnish. So that's another reason why Hammer serves us well throughout the game. Not only is the stat growth good, but we can buy our way into the highest power weapon.
Right.
So yeah, before Holy Waters, we start at 79. Right, and then after the Holy Waters, we're at 170, right? Because we are losing power with the minus 50. We're just not losing as much as we're gaining, right? Because we're losing it on the weakest component of the hammer, right? Like the weakest, because each weapon essentially has 4 stats, like sharp, heavy, force, right? So Holy Water ups the kind of the heavy or the force component and downs the sharp. So it's still a loss. It's just much more of a gain. And so that's kind of how the capstone, the kind of varnishes and capstones work in the tempering process. Is once you've got the mana levels, which gives you the raw base power, and that's what we did with all of those, mana element things. Right? Like then you multiply it times 50 times 50 times 50 times 50 times 50 and get your real power. See, we go from 128 to 170 here, right? Like with the last Holy Water, right? Like that is like an enormous jump.
That's pretty nice. I forgot to pick up Doggo.
You should do that. Are we both going with the same name? Or
yeah, so if anyone in chat wants Mecca to have a specific name for his pet, then go for it. Otherwise, I guess Mecca could use Doggo.
Yeah. The name's coming up quick on that one though. So
yeah, exactly. So get it in now if you want it to be special something. Doggo. Thanks, Gamer Widow. Hydrate. I'm doing that right now. Gamer Widow can actually call me out if I didn't hydrate. He's in the same room with me. Ralph.
All right. We can Ralph.
Okay, thanks, Gamer Widow. Okay, so Ralph. R-A-L-P-H. Sweet. So that means I can check chat name pet. As soon as chat name weapon, I could get going on that. So
we got old Ralphie boy here.
Ralphie boy. I love it. It's so fun to name the pet. It's my favorite.
And so this is another thing. We used to do this weeding a little earlier with a weaker weapon. Now we just wait a little bit. And one spin and we're done.
Yeah.
Problem solved. Yeah, minor time save by moving it there.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's 6 wisdoms in this game that we talked to, and later with Bud. And this is one of them here, Olbin the Warrior, I think.
Yep, Oban the Warrior.
Bulbon the Warrior. Pretty cool looking dude. Pretty cool,
He,
like,
he,
sprite
trains,
design.
he trains a character in the sword that we haven't met yet.
Oh, cool.
That's where Escod got his sword training, right? Like
Oh, really?
trained with Oban,
Oh, snap,
for
that's
10
really
years.
cool.
right? He mentions it in his cutscene when he first reintroduces himself to Matilda.
Ah.
Like he mentions that he trained with the sword for 10 years with Oban so he could, gank the
Erwin?
demon.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
See the things you can learn when you actually read the text.
Reading.
So cool, though. I love the lore.
Yeah, there's, like I said, there's a lot of it. Like, there's a lot of kind of history to this game that, just things that they introduce and never, like, there's no payoff. It's just facts. Like,
Yeah.
the world is big. The world is bigger than your quest. And that's really the thing, is it's just that the world is bigger than your quest.
For real.
Right? Like, whether it be you doing side stories for other people or the lore that just never comes into play.
Yeah.
Right? The world is bigger than your quest.
Yeah.
Like, which is itself like a narrative choice to kind of do something like that. It's something we're a little more familiar with like things like Final Fantasy VIII plus having like all of these like index entries, right? Like where you can go and read the lore in your own time and such. But
Yeah.
right, like this is a game that very viscerally makes it clear to you as you play, right? Like that the world is bigger than you.
Hey, Mecha.
Right? Like there's no question that the world is bigger than you in this,
Yeah.
even though you're doing like the most important thing, right? Like the world is bigger than you. There are other things
For
going.
real.
There are other things that have gone on in the past that are affecting the present in big ways. Like, and there are things happening that are completely outside your experience. You never really interact with like the Empire, right? Like they show up, they get mad at the sirens, right? Like, but it's like you don't fight the Empire.
Yeah.
Like they just exist. Like
They're here too.
yeah, they're here too. Like there's a lot of things in the game that are like that. They're just like they're not on your path, but like they're their own big things. Right? Like it's a lot of a tight story design, right? Like makes it so that nothing's introduced that's not wasted. Right? Like cuz that's classic like movie, TV story design, right? Like as everything has to have a purpose. Introduce it, right? Like because you're going to use it. Don't waste time introducing it if you're not going to use it, right? But in video games, especially, right, like you have the opportunity to introduce things for free-ish, right? Like, and use them as like, again, like this concept that the world is bigger, right, than you. So it's very much a function, a matter of the form that many, right, like I said, like movies and TV can't necessarily afford to do, right? Like a movie can't spend time, right, like in its tight 2-hour time limit to introduce the concept that the world is bigger than you, right? Like,
Yeah. So yeah, Hidodama disappeared when I only had one more hit left.
no zero ST Hidodama for you.
Yeah.
And that's exactly the problem. Is even with our hammer, the Hidodama, that's another one of the RNG ones.
Yeah.
Hidodama can just decide that it's not your day to get zero ST Hidodama.
Yeah. Not today.
Not today. Didn't get the good hat, and I didn't get the good wood. That set of drops was terrible.
Ooh, I forgot to look.
I got Hollywood and no hat.
Oh.
like I got the drop from the wood giver, but the wrong wood, and I didn't get the drop from the succubus. It's just like, come on.
Come on. Give me
Nothing
something.
about that fight went right. Except that it only took 3 spins. That part went right.
So nice. And no dizzy.
I get to mark S zero ST Hidodama.
Oh, that's really badass, Mecha. GG.
Yep.
And you still have opportunity to get that kill a boss using only Counter-Strike. I just realized I didn't make that
like
boss specific.
Sierra,
Yeah.
right? Like, it's just re-equip it for Sierra and put her in the dirt.
Yeah. Cool.
Also, you can mark it on Mana Goddess, right?
Oh, true. Yeah, I mean, that counts.
Yeah.
As far as I'm
So,
concerned.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
That option is definitely available to me.
Mm-hmm. I like when Lark seems to howl at the moon or something after battle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the anime intro makes it clearer, if it wasn't already kind of clear enough, that it's not like he's like a dragon dog hybrid. He is like a dog or a wolf.
Yeah. Oh,
Right.
okay. So it
Like
isn't a real
the anime
tail.
intro makes it, at least to me, like it makes it clear that he is right. Like, you know, if he's a dragon dog hybrid, he really is like a dog, but like or a wolf.
Yeah.
Right. Like, and it's more really that he's a dog or a wolf.
Cool. Dragon 18 laughing says he's a dragon 100%.
Dog dragons, they can exist.
He
Nothing
believes
wrong
he
with
is. Yeah, true. Definitely in this world.
Lark has a lot of flair, right? He puts his axe away like a showman,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like as well.
Yeah, that's
A couple
cool.
times he's just like, like a slow pivot, put the axe away.
Yeah. Cool.
Whip, bonk.
Yeah. Class. Do it. Die, bird. Hey, Super Mega Lass.
You don't belong in this world. Wait, different game.
Personally, you feel that dragoons are more defined by their role in a story than their taxonomy. Powerful, dangerous, often fickle.
That's a very good point.
Mm-hmm.
Right, like they are much more defined by their class than their race, so to speak.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a very good point. I mean, in theory, right, like being a dragoon is part of what gives you your power too, right? Like, so it really is, right? Like, dragoon first, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, we have bird dragoons here, right? Like,
Right. Oh, is that? Yeah, I guess those are dragoons. Yeah.
yeah, the dragoons of
The wing
Akhenaten,
callers.
right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, like,
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Oh, dragon. Okay, yeah, very true on that front.
Yeah. Perceived as bad. But in this,
Powerful,
they're guardians.
fickle,
Yeah.
right? Like, often not quite human, right? Like in their logic, their reasoning, whether it be because they're super smart or just not human,
Right.
right? Right, like in like Shadowrun and such, it's because they're like just alien smart, right? Whereas, or like in other contexts, it's just because they're not human.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on your dragon mythos.
So along the way, we've run into some demi humans that, if we wanted to, and if we had the land set up properly, we could bring along to our team. Like when we go to the jungle, well, the Narcissus that we were just fighting made me realize that I think there's one in the junkyard.
Yeah, there's
you
the
can pick
Narcissus,
up.
I think, in the junkyard.
Yeah.
We have there's a mallard at the lake. There's a succubus in the Fieg snowfields.
Yeah.
The Choban hood in the jungle. Guri in the goblin in Lumina. The wimpy thugling in Duma Desert.
Yeah. Hollow.
And I think there's a Tomato Man, and I don't remember where he is.
Yeah, Norn. Actually, right here.
Oh, the Tomato Man's in Norn Peaks.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, for those, you need to have a specific mana level on the land.
Mm-hmm.
Right, like you have to have the full 3 pips of mana on the land and the correct element to get access to them.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's one of the right, like if you're trying to make a perfect, if you're trying to make a perfect land layout, that's one of the things that somebody might want.
Mm-hmm. Access to all the demi-humans.
Access to all the demi-humans. Right. Another part of kind of a perfect layout tends to be having all the mana levels at home. Right. So, and at the orchard spot so that you can grow your produce the fastest.
Yeah, true. Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, being able to do every event, because there are placement orders that will, by their nature, lock you out of events.
Yep. Okay, sounds good, Gamer Widow. Enjoy that lurk.
Oh, I thought that was a point. All right. Yeah,
0 ST, but it wasn't like easy, but we somehow got 0 ST Blue Dragon.
Your Zesty Acrovator with him moving around?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, he moved around a little bit. It was crazy. So let's see here. What's coming up next is White Forest? No, Bone Fortress. That's right.
Bone Fortress first.
Okay, there's some things here we can grab. This is great.
Bone Forest is the first place where you get viable seeds.
Yeah, true.
And if you were doing tempering later, the viable fruits there could be useful tools. We aren't, but right, like if you saved your temper until Bone Fortress opened up, right, like you would have extra tools in your temper toolbox because you can buy vegetables there, powerful vegetables. Very high energy vegetables. very high energy vegetables.
Yeah.
But
oh, I'm red or pink. Yeah. I thought you meant was I in the green or in the red, and which I don't know. Probably in the red for sure.
Probably in the red.
Yeah, because I went into the caves twice. Or I messed up on the taxi service thing. Yeah, sure. Thanks, love.
Somebody asked on my channel that whether this was the remastered. It's not. The remastered comes out this week.
Yeah.
I don't have an early access copy, so this is essentially right, like the quote unquote last hurrah for the PSX version, even though it might not be. Right, like it is. Right, like the last time when the PSX version is the only option.
Yeah.
From now on, there will be a choice.
Yeah. It's wild, and it's gonna be 16:9 in high def.
Oh, that's right. The resolution will change, won't it?
Yeah.
That is actually kind of widescreen because LOM's active battle screens, right, like clearly have off-screenness to them.
Yeah.
Right, like you can, like, things can start off-screen in some of the battle screens. Right, like especially your pet.
Yeah.
And so if you get to see the entire battle screen, that itself could change some stuff, including for clips. Right, because it's possible that just expanding like that could introduce clips that we didn't have access to except in Leucemia. Right, like that's one of the things that happens in kind of remasters, where if you don't pay attention to those dimension changes, right, like Legend of Mana already kind of has them on the map, right, like, so like if you just give us access to the ability to move that way, right, like suddenly it's like, oh, right, like suddenly we can get into the clip zones. So that's one thing that it's kind of a subtle thing, but it's something I'm very interested in seeing if they introduced to us the possibility of getting into some of the combat clips in other places because of what I just described.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, there are combats where your pet can start off screen, and it is very annoying.
Yeah.
And very visible. Or if, like, it's more annoying when you're trying to do things with, like, a polterbox or something, and you're like, I need to synchro with the polterbox to get the item drop.
Yeah.
And like, polterbox, please.
Get over here.
And
Polterbox, please.
It's off screen.
Yeah. So there's a Giant's Horn. That's the first one we can get at, I think.
Yep, I believe it is. Acrobator no-sold the blammo.
Wait, what did he do?
He animated as if he took the blammo hit, but his life didn't move. He flew across the screen and his life continued to not move. He fully no-sold the blammo.
What a cheater.
Yeah. So this is actually just a terrible Acrobator fight because he ST'd too after he finished moving. And then second ST'd here. So yeah, this Acrobator fight just completely off the rails.
Rough.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, welcome, Mookie.
Mookie is the one we have to thank for the art here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Third teleport Acrobator?
What?
3 teleports, 2 STs, and he no-sold a blammo. Wow, that's a bad Acrobator.
He is in a really salty
Wow.
mood. Yeah. He is very salty.
What a jerk. What a jerk.
If I could please get a shout out from Mukanata, just if only because she really did a great job on the overlay, and she's also made some really great emotes lately, so big shout out. Go follow Mukanata for sure. Also a massive Legend of Mana fan. Tierra, please.
Here, please.
Woo, that was rough. So just for kicks, I'm gonna pick up this Ash just to kind of show where it is.
Okay.
Not sure if I'm going for that, but there it is behind Lark. Only 3 in the game, dude. There's one of them.
Yep. The problem is that one of them is in the Full Metal Haggard room.
Yeah.
Like that's the one that's a beating, like a legitimate, just like you have to backtrack through the entirety of that. But it's actually right, like you can do it during Buried Treasure, right?
That's what I was hoping. I couldn't remember the name of the event.
So yeah.
Seems like maybe you could sneak in
Yeah,
there.
maybe you can sneak it in there. That's true.
You might
I
need a
rarely
puka
think about
shell or
that,
something.
but
I don't know.
You do have access to that room, or you should.
Yeah. If you're in a bind and you got to do the collect 3 ash, the other one is also along the way when you in the White Forest when you got to talk to Skippy and Hanson. Okay, Deathbringer.
Deathbringer.
Cool. So earlier, Mecha mentioned how this original game came with some special content unlockable if you had certain saves like Final Fantasy VIII or Chocobo Racing. And then another one was another Square game. Oop, I didn't do the pet deal. The other Square game, I think, is Saga Frontier 2. And if you have that file save, and you come back in and fight Deathbringer 2, it'll drop a strong sword called the Haishishor, and it's Altina alloy. I think it's probably the strongest sword in the game, except for maybe Excalibur, or maybe they're identical.
Yeah, it's equivalent with the other 2 strongest swords in the game, which are also Altena alloy two-handers.
Cool.
The Murasama blade.
Yeah.
And Excalibur and Heshishorn.
Yeah. So it'll be interesting too to see how they, if at all, bring that in with the remaster. Because
notably, you can fight a Deathbringer 2 without it. It's
exactly.
Just that there's a little extra content behind it.
Yeah.
So the question is, do they just let anybody have that content, or what's going on there? Right.
Yeah.
So yep.
Oops. Well, this is going to be interesting. Well. Oh. Woo! That should absolutely have been 1 or 2 STs, but I'll take it. I hit Super Slugger instead of Blamo for the second version of...
Oh, for his Jashara too?
Yeah, and so that whiffed. And so it was a mad dash to kill him. Say again?
And you still got 0 ST?
Yeah, I know. I think Lark might have done something for me to help out.
Yep. So Lark Synchro is Dragon Killer, right? So
true. Yeah.
He can help your damage in these fights.
Mm-hmm.
It's part of why the Dragon route, I don't know if it still does, but used to get Guri.
Yeah.
So you got Guri Synchro plus Dragon Killer Synchro just melts these bosses.
Yeah.
Because Guri provided a bonus to the damage that you did with your weapon as well. One of the strongest offensive synchros in the game.
Yeah. Yeah, Guri's pretty sweet. All right, we're headed into the forest. We're not going to go out of our way now, but we will be able. We could pick up a Giant's Horn right now if we wanted to. We had forgotten to get a Giant's Horn in Lone Fortress, and knowing we're going to need one, probably faster to grab this one.
Rather than go back into Lone Fortress?
Yeah, what do you think? Yeah. So the big thing here for me in the White Forest is trying to make sure that I don't get my ST sapped right before the battle.
Yeah, that introduces a lot of RNG into what is otherwise a fairly clean fight.
Mm-hmm.
Not having the blammo at the beginning.
So this Rabbite just sapped my ST, but thankfully I'll be able to get it back, hopefully. Dang it.
Dang it, Rabbite.
Dang it, Rabbite.
I want to buy a blammo. Do you know what a blammo is?
Buy a blammo. That would be sweet.
King of the Hill references.
Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't recognize that. I love King of the Hill.
I want to buy a hammer. Do you know what a hammer is?
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. And I'm struggling over here, but we finally did it. Cool. Woo, we have ourselves an ST. But yeah, ST, by the way, special technique. It's like Blammo or Super Slugger. And there's a bunch of them for each weapon. Pretty cool. You can master all of them and pick whichever weapon you want. Oops. We're okay. A lot of people like spear. A lot of people like glove. People like knives, flails. Lots of different weapons to choose from.
Yeah, and in general, the weapons, we've mentioned stat growth on weapons. We've mentioned that they temper differently.
Yeah.
Heavier, larger weapons, you move slower with them. Where, like, essentially in combat, you have, like, your steps are always kind of like a long step and then a slow step. With hammer, where, like, it's a really long, like, it's much slower. Those smaller weapons are faster. Similarly, you can tend to get more combo hits with the faster weapons.
Mm-hmm.
Flail has like a stun property if you just keep whacking away with it. So yeah, there are reasons to use the other weapons, right? Like, and they all have different stat growths too, right? So if you want to try and get like a perfect stat character, you can't just use hammer.
Right. Because you'd want to use staff to boost magic, probably.
Yep, you want to use staff for magic. You'd want to use like hammer for power. You want to use axe and other. Where like I worked it out once, but since I don't ever have to rebuild a perfect character, where like I haven't gone back to it.
Yeah.
Right, like I already I have the one. Right?
Yeah.
Like I don't need another right now.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you can you can get your stats like as max as you can on everything that can be maxed. If you so choose.
And then you're like a walking god in the no future runs.
I mean, really, it's no future's all about the 999 power weapon.
Yeah.
But I still love the Aerolite temper for the 999 power weapon. It's adorable. It's like, yeah. So I'm gonna use some basic stuff, Aerolite, and 100 meat.
Yeah, exactly.
It's great.
100 meat.
It's not fast, but it's powerful.
Yeah, and pretty cheap because they drop.
Yeah, it's incredibly cheap compared to full powered tempers.
Mm-hmm.
It's you can do it right like on your first no future run. Right, like it's it is a much easier 999 power weapon than you will get any other way.
Yeah.
You could put it together. Or like in Nightmare, right? Like you don't even need no future. You could put together that one in Nightmare, right? Like because all you really need is just the level 64 Shadow Zeros to get the rock from.
Yeah.
And if Rinrin Land gives us access to the Aerolites in another way, you might not even need that, right? Like if you can Rinrin Land your way to a good Aerolite.
Yeah.
Like, don't even need the Shadow Zeros to drop them. And that would keep you from having to get a Polterbox, right? Like, and just like, it makes getting a 999 power weapon just a ton easier for a casual player. Right? Casual-ish, right? Like, you're still looking it up, but, like, that's a lot easier than, oh yeah, and by the way, get a Polterbox. By the way, kill level 64 Shadow Zeros until they drop their 8 tier drop.
Oof.
Where like, do you know where those are? I know where they are. They're in like a cave in Gato Grottos. Like you have to go into Gato Grottos to find the place where there's 3 of them. Just like, ugh.
This sounds like a chore.
It is a chore. Again, I did it to prove that the Aerolite method worked, but I don't have to do it again.
So that's for the meats. The meats work well with that.
Method.
Yeah.
Yep. I wanted to prove that the meat method worked, right? Like, cause like it was one of those things that's in the Lom Kitchen, right? Like archives. It's like, yeah, you can do this, right? Like, and so I wanted to prove that yes, you can do this, and this is how it works, right? Like, etc.
Yeah. Hey, Malkar. I remember Malkar made a two-handed axe 999 and used a bunch of meat, I think. Ring Land could be a game changer, right? Yeah, that's the hope.
Yeah. There was an Aerolite style axe that drops, two-handed axe that was one of the base ideas for doing that. Right? Like it's like if you want this on a two-handed axe and not a hammer, right? Like you can absolutely do it off of, I don't remember what it's called. like Bloody Revenge or something.
Yeah.
Right, like, but it's just a two-handed axe that drops instead. So you don't have to hunt Shadow Zeros. You just have to hunt our favorite goblins, right? You just have to get the 8 goblin drop instead of the 8 Shadow Zero drop. But then yeah, you've got, and it's a better area light than the one that Shadow Zeros drop is the other thing, right? Like it is an area light you cannot get raw. So right, like it creates an immensely powerful two-handed axe if you use the meat method.
Yeah.
So that would make it like if you want to use a two-handed axe, like absolutely do, you know, don't make it raw. Get that axe, right?
Yeah. So you start from that instead of from a piece of metal.
The power above 999, I believe, does matter. You can't see it, but the enemies feel it. I think, but I'm not 100%. The math definitely cares. Like it doesn't round down to 999 until it's done, so to speak.
Right.
At least in my memory. Like these memories are a little old, and I haven't tested them recently. But the impression back in the day was, in fact, that. All right, perfect spin distance. I got the snakes with 4 spins. No,
nice.
4 spins, no dizzy. That's a minor thing. If you spin at exactly the maximum radius of damage, you will not dizzy yourself. If you spin inside the radius where you can dizzy enemies with it, it will dizzy you. It will dizzy you after 3 or less in against a normal fight and 5 on bosses. So you will see the TAS perfectly spin, where like because spin is fast and hits multiple enemies. So you'll see the TAS do perfect spins a lot, whereas human runners will often choose to do a 1-2 jump cancel on multiple enemies rather than try to get a perfect spin on multiple enemies, because 4 perfect spins, if they're not perfect, you're gonna get stunned, and it's gonna suck.
Yep.
Right.
If the enemy slightly moves out of the radius, and you know, you
or
can't
into the radius, right? Like either way, right? Like
either
if
way.
they move into the radius, you get stunned. If they move out of the radius, you miss.
Yeah.
Right. So like it's really easy to just, but the TAS doesn't have that problem. So TAS gets to do those sort of perfect, so those perfect range things. But I got it on the snakes there.
Heck yeah. Let's go. If you round it out, it's not too terrible to do Aerolite tempering on normal difficulty.
No, agree. Absolutely agree.
Yeah.
Like if you could do it on normal too. Right, like the big problem is getting.
That's from Malkar, by the way.
Is getting the area light you want, right? Like if you're willing to go with a weaker area light, you can do it on normal, or if you can get however you want to run it. I don't remember if the Zero Bees stuff, if the Shadow Zero mini game has area lights in it, because I never get to do it, but that's another possibility on normal for sure. Yeah, like area lights are available to you, right? Like you can still get 999 even with a weaker area light, or like it is not like something you can't do. Anyway, broken doll time. Bloop. Yeah, it's just that it's
dropping off Doggo.
Yep. Nago did what they needed to do. You can't go through the Bone Fortress event without a third party member. The room with the 3 switches doesn't activate. You can't proceed any farther.
Right. So Mecco kind of talked extensively about capstones and the power of that. So we're going to show that off right now real quick.
Yep, another 50% to our good stat and minus 50% to our weak stat on the hammer jumps us up another 63 attack power here.
Yeah. So we're at 170, and let's see where we're at now. $233, man. Still got that iron pot too.
Still got the iron pot. The iron pot happens to have 5 defense power, and because of the way the game is coded, there just aren't many hats that drop that are better than 5.
Yeah.
Like, it's just the case. So you are very unlikely to beat the Iron Pot, even though you get it out of the first quest you complete. You're just very unlikely to beat it on raw stats. Like, meh. Like, that's just the way it is. So you end up keeping the Iron Pot through a lot of the game unless you get, you know, specific drops. Usually the Succubus is tier 3 drop replaces it, but other than that, maybe. Like, Soldier's Helm is just even up. Like, it's not even better.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of the equipment drops in this game are thoroughly underwhelming, especially in the speed run.
So I think this Seeing Double event is not needed for...
Doomhammer, Moon Crystal as my drops from the Junkyard fight. What?
2 Doomhammers?
2 Doomhammers and a Moon Crystal. What? What?
You're like, come on, game.
I wanted Palpapwood. Have you ever considered Palpapwood?
Right. I don't think I've got it yet either, man.
Have you ever considered
Joe
perhaps
Ozzy.
Palpapwood?
I know. That's good, baby. Good news. Yeah. Yeah. Talking to my wife in the background about our cat a little. So I'm here on the wrong day, but that's okay. I'm just gonna talk to Mark first.
Yep.
You route this game for, you know, in an ideal way, with the hope that, you know, the more runs you do, the better you get. You remember all the little things, including step count, and, you know, pretty optimal when you can remember all those things. Trying to remember. Yeah, we'll go this way.
Yeah, the step route doesn't matter a huge amount, really. Like, but there are, right? Like, it's in essence, it saves you a few map transitions, right? Like, but I mean, that's time, right?
Yeah. So like, TAS would definitely use it.
Yep. And the step route only really matters for 2 quests, in essence, and it's Rachel, the Rachel quest, and the what words?
Yeah, Golden Clover or something Clover.
Yeah. The Lucky Clover.
Lucky Clover, yeah.
Yeah. Those are the only real places where you need to do things on specific, or like some grouping of days.
Yeah. You got to understand the days. Speedrun that as optimally as possible. Which I still keep saying I'm going to do and I haven't done, but what I really want to do is to write the days in order on a sticky note and put it on my TV, you know? So that I don't have to try to remember or find those.
Yeah, I mean they're in the route, but they're like, you only see them, you know, when you're doing the places where it like actually matters.
Yeah,
So,
I was wondering if there's a way. I thought there was a way, maybe in Word, but I'm not sure about Google Docs, where you can, it's like a thing that hovers or links something and it stays in the
you can do it in like the header or the footer, right?
Yeah.
Like, so like every page would have it.
Okay, that would be cool. Maybe
Like,
that's something to do.
That would be the best place to put it if you wanted to put it somewhere. And yeah, you could do that. Absolutely.
Yeah. Go back into Domina, which it'll be a different day now, and the way it works with Jennifer and Mark, they both work in the store, sells like armor and whatnot, but they can't both work on the same day because I guess they have a kid, you know, other things to do. So you just
I think,
alternate
I think it's
days.
more than just choosing to trade off responsibility, right? Like they
Right.
own the store.
I
Right?
got
Like,
the store today.
yeah, I got the store today. You got the store, and it's just a schedule thing. Like,
Okay, so there's one encyclopedia. Right, and so I talked to Sproutling. So I'm gonna choose to kill Pee Wee Birdie for 2 reasons. To show it off, and I feel like it would be helpful to me.
okay.
So I'll talk about it real quick. This is Mrs. Yuka, Miss Yuka. She runs the inn, I guess, or owns it or
Yeah,
something.
she went in.
Yeah, and this is her little unhatched egg, Pee Wee Birdie. And there's an event called Pee Wee Birdie, and you got to get a list of items. But you fail that event, even if you have all the items, if you kill Pee Wee Birdie. So that's what we're going to do. And when you talk to the egg, it says, "That's my little Pee Wee. He's quite fragile. Please leave him be. That's my little Pee Wee. He's quite fragile. Please leave him be." 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
How many
7.
times you have to talk to him?
This is going to be really sad. 8, 9, 10, 11. Could happen any moment. 13, 14. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
what have you
no.
done? How horrible.
You're
And
a monster.
I am an absolute monster.
You are a monster. Being a monster unlocked.
Dang.
Marking on the bingo board.
I'm kind of ashamed. So then we go back over here. Oh, really, Wampa? I'm glad that you saw that. It's sad, though, yeah. It's, like, bittersweet. "13 or 14 times you talk to it, and it explodes."
Yeah.
She warned us not to talk to it, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a knucklehead. What can I say? All right. There are a few cool little things where you know about the screen transitions. I mean, if you know about leaving and entering an area again to trigger a character to appear or something. We do that sometimes. I'm trying to think if I got everything here. Yeah, time to go to the underworld, I think.
Have you done everything you need for the Diddle event?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. I talked to the Pelican
Yep, you talked to the
after
Pelican.
talking to Capella.
Yep.
And
Nope, that's it then.
thankfully, I was able to, do all that and still kill Pee Wee Birdie. I guess I wonder if you killed Pee Wee Birdie before, wouldn't it be funny as if you killed Pee Wee Birdie before you tried to do that cutscene, and then Miss Yuka's like, I'm not letting you listen to this cutscene. You're a monster.
Yeah, I was worried about that too. Like, if I was like, if I'm gonna kill Pee Wee Birdie, I don't want to do it until after the one required cutscene that I know she's involved in is passed.
Yeah. So we're headed to the underworld. We're gonna, for now, refuse Sierra, but we'll be back. We're on the mission for Bud to meet all the wisdoms now, so. So yeah, Olbin is a wisdom, as we mentioned. Mecha was talking about how Olbin the warrior trained Ascad in swordsmanship or whatever for a decade.
Mhm.
That's pretty cool stuff.
I mean, that's what Iskad tells us. Like,
Yeah.
Oban never bothers telling us about it, but
Oh, right,
that's
right.
what
So
Iskad
yeah,
says.
that's Ascad's side.
I mean, I feel like that is like probably something Oban would just do. Like we
Yeah.
see Oban earlier, he's just like, yeah, okay, like Draconis can do what he wants. Like
Yeah, right?
he doesn't seem particularly concerned.
Yeah.
So like I feel like he'd have no problem with, yeah, okay, like we'll like let Escod continue forward and as part of the the arc that eventually ends up with Matilda being a wisdom. Like that's fine by me.
Yeah. Sweetie.
And yeah, the family that owns that item shop is a family of bug people.
Yeah.
Right, like you have a kind of a butterfly or moth thing going on. You have the kind of the beetle thing going on with Mark, and then like Rachel has a little bit of a bug thing going on too. So it's a bug family.
Yeah. Yeah, Rachel has like a bug suit or something, or maybe she's part bug. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe she's part like I have kind of
Inside.
assumed she's part bug just because the parents are bug, but
Anybody's guess until we figure it out lore-wise, until we read about
Yep.
it. How's everybody doing in there? Good, good. I heard she was being a jerk. Was she just being a kitten?
Well, she gets so excited after she's done eating.
Mhm.
She's like hyper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ozzy likes
And you're...
to take a bath and go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. It's like the exact opposite, yeah.
So it's like it's fun to play.
She loves to play.
I play with her. Like,
Yeah.
like
You're trying to wear the cat out and the cat wore you out?
Yeah.
So there's some of Bud's magic, which I guess Bud's weapon is, or instrument is probably infused with a gnome gold coin or something. Because of the rock attack.
Yeah, it's definitely right. Like it's definitely a gnome coin. I have no idea what kind.
Yeah, it may not be gold, right?
Yeah.
So here's the second wisdom we're talking to, I guess. Yeah, I want to become better at the spin attack because I know it'll help my times and stuff. But I still have some work to do. And when I mean spin attack, I mean like the 3 or 4 spins in a row. Usually before we get the strong hammer. So, are these the penguins that we would get at home? Or no, it would be Valerie and her hubby. I don't know.
It's Valerie and her child,
Her
right?
child, that's right. Little baby penguin.
Yep. She said she'd hatch the egg by herself.
Yeah. it's kind of cool how our house is like a little hangout for some of the people we meet along the way.
And some crabs.
And some crabs, true. Crabs.
Crabs.
I think a high level one of these ox things can drop a giant horn, right?
Yes.
So, we've talked a little bit about no future in nightmare mode, and like a trick I think people like to use casually is to go into New Game Plus, and you could farm. You could go into like you could have a normal game going, but you could go into nightmare mode or no future mode to go to a specific spot and grind for a really top tier item or material.
Yeah, you can change the difficulty once you're in New Game Plus at any point, as long as you can go back home, right? So, you just have to go to the Forbidden Book, right?
Yeah, the Forbidden Book, which is at home. It's downstairs in a little closet.
It's in the library, yeah.
Yeah.
It just becomes one of your encyclopedias in essence. Like,
Cool. Yeah. See what this eye does. Get some experience, bud.
right.
Penguin stair steps. So jungle, I think, next. Oh, cool! Mecha's gonna get a coin.
Come on.
Smart thinking.
Come on. You can do it.
Hey, that's so smart.
Stop being caught on the geography. You can do it. Stop being caught on the geography. You can do it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, you got a straight line now. Little closer. No, not farther away. Closer.
So
Come
Mecha
on.
is using a drum to
Come on.
lure
There we go.
a salamander
Closer.
spirit.
Closer. Got it. Silver.
Nicely done.
Silver. Silver. All right. I didn't expect a gold out of that,
Yeah,
but
yeah. It's a RNG thing, right?
yeah, RNG, like proximity, the music you choose out, like as far as I don't think anybody's picked apart exactly what gets you a gold.
Yeah.
Right, but yeah, it's somewhat RNG.
Yep.
The important thing is that you can't make an instrument without a coin,
Right.
and we have no more coins left. So, I want
Exactly.
an instrument, I need a coin.
Yep.
Doesn't need to be a good coin, but that's one of the places where the egg or the instrument is just one screen off route, or the egg or the coin. All right.
Yeah.
So we did get a spirit first try, but
That was smart.
us a
I
little
forgot
bit.
all about that spot. Didn't have to fight a boss, right? To
no,
get that.
no, it's just no, it's not. They're not boss locked. You just have to find the right positions.
Yeah.
To duck in. Right. I thought there was one in Norn Peaks, but if there was, I was mistaken about it. But that one, then I remembered. Oh yeah, no, that one's definitely always there.
Yeah.
Like, so
It's kind of early in too, which is cool.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oops.
You get a second shot at it, thankfully, right? Like, you go back through the lake later anyway, so
Yeah.
if you want to get a coin, you will have the opportunity to do it at least as efficiently as I did.
Yeah. Oops, oops. Just walked right past. So,
I get
Raziati is
I get to make an instrument during Cage of Dreams.
Yeah, there you go.
That'd be the closest point. We used to finish our temper at Cage of Dreams. Now we get to do that instead.
Yep. That'll be
Or
fun
not,
to
rather
show
now
off.
I get to do that instead.
So eventually, if, well, yeah, I think at this point, Mecha and I have both not received a Baobab wood drop.
Mhm.
So I am going to.
You don't need it, right? Like,
Right, so
Kiwi
do-
Birdie's dead.
So because I killed Pee-wee Birdie, am I required to still go through the motions? What do you think?
No.
Cool.
No, you're like, if you kill Pee Wee Birdie, I don't think you have to go buy Baobab Wood. You don't have to pick up a self card.
Very nice.
Like
That's-
neither of those, that is saves you a total of like 7 seconds.
Right.
like so it's not a huge loss.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think you have to do right. Like, and you don't have to pick up the zombie meat if you don't, the rotten meat if you don't get it either. Like
Right.
in total, those 3 safeties, right? Like cost, like I said, like they cost like 10 seconds, right? Like
Yeah.
I'm not giving up anything huge by saying that that's fine.
I guess one thing maybe is that if I mess up on the flat seed, it's not a big deal.
Yep. No, you can definitely keep that spiny seed if it has use to you.
Yeah.
Like the flat speed and the spiny seed are yours. If you want them or
Right.
not. Like if you want to pick up the demi-human, if demi-human was on the thing,
Yeah.
right, like then right, like you can't pick him up unless you let him keep them.
Yeah.
Right. So at least that's what the docs say. I haven't tested that in a long time. So yeah, picking up the demi-human was on the card, then that would absolutely be, a decision you make, as killing Pee Wee Birdie makes it easier to get that guy. Because it's not impossible to get a flat seed another way, but it's not free.
It's not something you want to do during
It's
a
just
race.
not free. Right? Like I think right, like a late plant could drop it.
Yeah.
Right, like, but generally we don't. There's not a lot of places in the route where we fight late plants, so
Right.
it's doable, right? And Trent can always give one too.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, it's like I said, it's not free, right? Like, but it's not, right? Like, but it is easiest to just, right? Like, keep the flat seed and the spiny seed.
Yep. Just kind of
That's
remember to
probably-
slow down there on the mashing.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going back into the jungle, if I recall. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We double up on the jungle here.
One thing that's cool is that some of these objectives, you could choose when you want to do them. Like, I missed out on that one area for a coin, but there are other opportunities coming up.
Yep. And I mean, you could get the gold coin too. Who knows?
Yeah. So I just accidentally went to the Forested Ruins, but
Oops.
now I realize I can just warp back. That's
Right, by
that's
going
pretty
into the
quick.
fairy realm again.
Yeah, that's not bad. But then I need to go to Courtyard of Rain.
Yep. The place where I am right now is the other one. Not the Courtyard of Rain, but not the Forested Ruins, but the third one.
Right.
Those are the 3 teleport points.
Yeah.
Is where like the first place you get uncursed, the second place you get uncursed, and then the Forested Ruins where the wisdom lives.
Yeah.
Rosiati.
You know what a really funny objective would be? There's so endless objectives you could do here, but one of them I just thought about was get trolled by the zombies.
Oh, get a zombie squished?
Get zombie squished, and then it would be funny for everyone, and you would check something off the bingo.
Yeah, that's definitely kind of a little bit of an RNG-ish option
true.
for sure. Zombie squish.
Yeah.
It's not like
Zombie
I mean,
squish.
zombie squish a lot. It's not hard to get zombie squish, but it is technically RNG.
No, it's true. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, if it started to take forever for some reason, I guess you'd just skip it.
Yeah.
I feel like before I ever mentioned that, it was so easy to get zombie squished, and now that it's could be on a bingo card, I'm not gonna be able to get it.
So what we need is a bingo card that has all of the bad events on it.
Yeah.
Like, darn it, I got a PB on my raw or all events run, but couldn't get a bingo.
That's not a bad
Oh
idea.
darn.
Meme percent.
1 plus ST Hitodama. Right, like 1 plus ST Haggard.
1 plus, yeah, right.
Just like, oh darn,
Yeah.
missed that one.
Die to Tropicalo near the
Yeah,
end.
exactly.
Near the end.
Die to Laban. There's a bingo card that's nothing but the things you don't want to happen. That's actually pretty funny.
Why does that sound so fun?
I don't know. But that is pretty funny.
Yeah.
So there's a thing that people that don't take the time to quantify like RNG, right? Like will just like they'll chalk up like, oh, like my run was bad because I had this many things of RNG, right? Like my RNG was bad this run because 3 things happened, right? But if you don't quantify like all of the possible, like say there's 100 RNG things that can happen, right?
Yeah.
Like then 3 of them happening is really good,
Yeah.
right?
Super good.
Like until you've like narrowed down like what normal RNG really is.
Yeah.
Right, like you can't say that, oh, my RNG was bad. It's like, no, your RNG was normal,
Yeah.
right? Like it could be better.
Yeah, the
Right, like, it could
percentage
be
should
worse,
be
but, like,
out
it was
of the
normal,
max
right?
number of like
The max number of
Yeah.
ways the RNG can get you, right?
Yeah.
So like you could write down the 25 biggest RNG events and put them on a bingo board,
yeah.
right? That can be like, okay, like this is our bingo board for this. Like if we get a bingo, right? Like we got destroyed on RNG,
Yeah.
but we got a bingo.
We
right?
got a
Like,
bingo.
right?
Positive
But you
spin.
could, by quantifying it that way, right? Like you can then say, like, okay, right? Like this run, the RNG just wasn't that bad, right? Like or you can quantify again, like how bad was the RNG? Like
Yeah.
if you have a clear board, right? Like it's all on you, right? Like
True.
right, like which is something that you can be hard to do, right? Like when you're dealing with RNG based events, right? Like. This is something I'm familiar with from like Magic, right? Like it's like there's so many ways in a game of Magic that like oh I didn't get enough lands or I didn't get or this or that or the other thing, right? Like but something always goes wrong, right? Like there's too many random events, right?
Yeah.
Like there's no way that you're gonna draw perfectly, right? Like through a game of Magic, right? Like 100%, right?
Yeah.
Like it just doesn't happen, right? So the same kind of thing here, right? Like it's like for a lot of runs, right? Like little monsters control you, right? Like etc., right? Like the rabbi can steal your ST,
Yeah.
right? Like there's a whole bunch of ways that RNG can get you, right? But if you kind of quantify it that way, right? Like with the biggest hurdles,
Yeah.
then you can go, okay, right, like, you know, I
Not
didn't
so
hit
bad.
anything too bad, right? Like,
Yeah.
this is on me. Or, actually, that was quantifiably a very bad RNG run, right?
Yeah.
Like, right, like, you
Everything
can't just
that
sit,
could
you know,
have happened bad happened.
yeah, like, it was just really bad. Like,
Yeah.
and that's kind of a legitimate way to kind of know, like, what happened, right? Like, in an after-action sense, especially.
Yeah.
Right. When you're reviewing a run afterwards, you're kind of like you're 7 hours deep, right? Like you're like, okay, like what went bad in hour 3, right? Like I don't remember, right? But if I have a bingo board, right, like I do,
Yeah.
right? So you could think of it as both a meme and a tool, right? Like if you wanted,
Yeah.
which is cool.
Oh yeah. Catching up on chat here.
Mm-hmm.
Salamander Gold. Okay. Yeah, so Mookie also used to farm there for hours where you were farming for that coin.
Yeah, no, it's a good place to farm. I remember farming there back in the long ago as well. That's another thing that like the perfect maps do is they make sure that you have good places to farm for coins, right? Like so you can be like, okay, like I need to get X golds, right? Like okay, well then you need 3 element at this place, right? Like you know that sort of thing, right? Like would also be part of making a quote unquote perfect map would be making sure that your farming opportunities are strong.
Hey Lemur, thanks for the good luck. Lemur wishes us both good luck. Good to see you, man.
Thank you, Lemur.
Yeah, Tomato Man is creepy.
Yeah, Tomato
They do
Man
want
is.
to eat you.
They glom onto your head. They light you on fire. They have a lot of ways of kind of disabling you, right? Like mezzes in the old MMO phrasing. Yeah, they have a lot of ways of just kind of disabling you. It's very annoying. Just stealing your time.
See, you
Stealing
could
time.
totally have a bingo card that said, choose the wrong option at Diddle had it, or Diddle's letter.
Yeah, I mean that's not necessarily an RNG thing, but again, like you could have it.
Yeah.
Right? Like just like
It would be like choosing to do something fun that adds more text or something.
yep.
Except this isn't really fun.
Except it's not fun at all. that extra Diddle text thing is just more depressing.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, Diddle trusts you and trusts Capella. No, actually, betrayed.
Yeah.
It's like both you and Capella lie to him, and that just like, ow.
A wild lemur appeared. That's good, Wampa.
Yeah. That reminds me there's an old magic joke. So a lemur is a ghost, right? Like right, like again, kind of a French term for ghost or whatever. Right, like but one time somebody was like, oh, like here's this magic card, like we want it to be a ghost, so we're calling the card like a something lemur, right? But the artist didn't know that. So they just thought, oh, lemur, like a lemur, right? So they drew like, it's supposed to be, the effects are like a ghost, like it's flying and stuff, but they drew like a cute little lemur like on a wall. Like, so it's like- and then later there was a callback where somebody like they made a different type of lemur and it actually was like a spooky ghost. And the flavor text was somebody going, oh, finally something safe and harmless, because the person in the world thought lemur meant lemur, right? So it's kind of a callback to that artist making that mistake. But yeah, there's a magic card that's just like lemur, and it's not a ghost; it's just like a furry thing on a wall.
That's so sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh yeah, the wild lemur up here made me think of that. Wild lemur.
A wild lemur appears.
Yep. Boink.
Boink. What's next? Lumina? Oh,
How many
I keep forgetting
chocobos do we kill
opportunities
in
to
a
do
normal
something.
run?
What's that?
6? 8?
Yo, Monocled. Thanks for good luck. Good to see you.
Yeah, Monaco. Good to see you.
We are what event are we on? I'm on event.
We're in the
20
20s, right? Like mid-20s.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
25
I have it as
4 or something.
26 for you. And 25 for me. Because I haven't finished Diddle's Letter.
Yeah. We're back in Illumina.
Because my notes are at least correct on the numbers through 29 because of that little short race we ran. Right? Like, after that, I'm going to be less sure of what event number I'm on, but
Same.
until then, my notes are at least accurate.
Yeah.
If I really want to stay accurate, I should fix the... You can do, where, like, I think you can change the style for number bullets, and we would just want number bullets for the first column and for the second column, and then just go down like it is into A and I and stuff, because we want the first column to be, right, like Murmuring Forest, Diddle's Letter, right, like bullets to be numbered, and then you want the second one to be the things in order, right? So,
Right.
like, maybe that's something you can fix in Google Docs. You could, I'm pretty sure you could have fixed it in Word, but I'm not sure if you can do it in Google Docs. But that would at least make it so that instead of being manually numbered, they'd be automatically numbered.
Cool.
Minor tinkering.
Yeah. So one more wisdom left, I think, if we did it all correctly.
Have you got? Yeah, you just got the. Yep, you just got Pokio, the bird.
Yep.
His epithet is the bird.
The bird.
Whatever.
The bird.
The bird.
So I didn't forget.
We call him Larry for short.
Larry Bird. The bird.
The bird.
So I go.
Okay, I really can't like look away and like autopilot through the Capella sequence. I'm just jamming through the Capella sequence like, I'm like no. You need to look back.
That's terrifying. Yeah.
You need to not mess that one up.
Oh god.
Stay focused.
You're like, what's on TV?
What are people doing in various and on like the chat channels?
Yeah,
They're like,
right.
you know, am I thinking about my bingo or whatever? It's just like, yeah, he didn't read it. And I'm like,
La-da-da.
no.
Yeah.
No.
Bears.
I cannot afford to autopilot through that.
Creed, are you from Chicago, perchance?
I mean, everybody like the old SNL sketch.
Oh yeah.
Right. The Bears.
Bears.
The Bears. I am
Uh,
currently a Chicago person myself, but
yeah, I know that some of the Team True is Chicago because I think area. I feel like Faros is in.
yeah, I mean, it's a
that
big
area.
metro, right? Like, I'm in the north suburbs, so I'm 30 minutes away from O'Hare to the northwest, and then another 30 minutes to downtown if I were driving, right?
Yeah.
Like, it's a big metro.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, like 30,
Oh, heck yeah.
30, an hour to the loop, 30 minutes to O'Hare, right? Like, and I'm still not even like as far out as, some of the really, suburbs like Joliet or something.
Yep.
I'm just inside the county line for Cook, which is Chicago's county.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's see here. I'd probably go to Otto. No. But is there something I should do on the way over?
I do poke in to talk to the siren, right? You're walking
Right, I
right by
did that.
Popoka. You can do a quick dip on and progress siren song rather than having to walk a couple steps out of the way later.
Cool. I wish I knew the Caves of Gato better,
Yeah.
because I think there's probably a spirit down there.
Oh, there's definitely a spirit. I think there's a spirit in every map of any reasonable size.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. So we're going to see Matilda, who will become, I think, the 7th Wisdom eventually, so
yes,
it's kind of cool that Bud gets to see even
Bud
that.
does get to talk to. I knew the 7th Wisdom before it was cool. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
Sure. You didn't believe the NPC clipped through this thing. I was decided to be a jerk.
So,
Yeah, this is the cutscene where Ascad talks about how he trained in the underworld for 10 long years. So he
Yeah.
could get his murder on.
totally. Yeah. So if I look in this bingo guide I made way back when, question is, can I find it? Oh, it might be. That's why. Here we are. The reason I want to look is because if I can collect all encyclopedias, then I can play Landbopper. Show that off. Oh, Mookie,
What is
no
the requirement
worries.
for Landbopper?
What's the what? Oh, a full screen of artifacts.
Okay, yeah. That's what I thought.
Mookie, great to see you. I hope you get some rest. Thanks for the good luck with the run. See you soon. So let's see here. All encyclopedias. You begin the game with 5 of the 10. Items is Jennifer, we got that. Basic Golemology will receive after the thing. Produce will receive after getting... talking to Trent so many times. Or Reverend Nouvelle. But we might have missed out on that, I don't know. Now that we've been in White Forest. Oh, also May can give you the produce. Cool. Equipment is Mark and Domina. And world history is Gaius. Cool, so that's not so bad.
How do you get world history? How do you get marks?
I think you just talk to Mark when he's... I hope I didn't miss out on it. I may have missed out on it. He's sitting in the chair sometimes. Maybe it's... Is it... When is he... Probably, is that the only time you can get it? Because that would suck. I guess we're about to find out. So a cool little thing that was learned is that by talking to Niccolo here, we're going to get rid of Bud and not have to go home, but still complete the 7 Wisdoms event. Saves a nice chunk of time. So we're gonna go to the waterfall. Gonna wait for a fairy to appear. There it is. Back into Gato. Only this time we're going to the dungeon. So yeah, we're getting real close to finishing up the dragon storyline. You still there, Mecha?
Yeah, still here.
No worries at all. I just wanted to make sure I didn't cry. I hadn't
Yeah, no,
crashed
I've
or
been
something.
silent for a little bit.
Alright, so we're about to fight Spriggan. And I guess Matilda got kidnapped.
Another
is.
boss we're kind of glad that we kill quickly.
Yeah.
Spriggan has some very annoying long STs.
Mm-hmm.
Cool looking, but also having evade is a very annoying technique for any boss to have, and Spriggan is one of the bosses that has it.
Yeah. So he got an enemy out, but we still got him without a ST. Well, unless you called it, unless that's an ST.
I don't think it's an ST.
Yeah.
I think he just drops little 10 Lucre dropping enemies.
Yeah.
Infinite money!
Yeah, exactly.
Very, very slow infinite money. There are much faster ways to make money in this game.
Yeah. A single coin. One coin.
1 10 Lucre coin.
Here's one coin for you. Don't spend it all in one place.
I'm not sure that it's possible to not spend it in one place.
Yeah, exactly.
Not sure there's anything that costs less than 10 Lucre.
Okay, so we got to talk to Matilda. And she will send us off looking for Dana in the lake.
Yep. We're gonna ignore that for a bit.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. We're gonna push it off.
Yep.
But as soon as I'm back in the lake, I'm gonna try to get a coin.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
If I don't forget. Yeah, so here we go. Underworld. This time we will bring Sierra with us. Ooh, and I have a bathroom break coming up, which is pretty sweet. But I mean, it's a ways off, but it's closer than it could be.
Yep.
Underworld.
Underworld. Another chance with the good hat.
Yeah, here's hoping.
Earpiece.
And I would get excited for a Baobab drop anyways, just because. So a Baobab or a cool hat, even if we got the really hard to get knife. Of course, it's not as hard to get in this category because the map differences.
Yep.
So yeah, man, this time next week, we're all going to be hard at work, I think.
Yeah.
Putting in work.
Putting in work, yep. There hasn't been an announcement of like a moratorium or anything, so I don't know kind of how much at work people are going to be.
Yeah.
Sometimes when a new game comes out, right, like they say like, hey, right, like give it a moment, but
No,
I
it's
haven't
true.
heard any news about that yet.
Right. I heard small news that I think will be happening.
Okay, that's fine.
Probably like a week or so, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'd support that. I just
Yeah.
hadn't heard anything yet.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't think
totally
it's been
fine.
announced officially. I just kind of heard from the grapevine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, like we want to let some people have a chance to rediscover the game for the first time. We want to see what the new stuff is,
Yeah.
right? Like we don't want to promote some unhealthy behavior. We have somebody who's going to be on really, really longathon is going to be kind of showing off,
Yeah.
right? Like some of their discovery
Yeah.
process, right? Like, yeah, we kind of want to, take the week to celebrate the
Oh,
game
yeah.
without forcing people to, jam for the world records,
For real.
Yeah,
it's going to be a time for celebration.
6 months ago, we didn't think this was like, we were like figured that Legend of Mana was like, deep in the backlog of
Oh,
Square
yeah.
ever giving it a re-release. And it's just like, just like, what? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Wait, what?
Yes!
Wait a second.
Oh, there.
I was in the kitchen. What did that say on YouTube?
I'm home? Wait, what?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It was very surprising.
It was surprising and just so exciting.
Yeah.
They really did a good job with that Nintendo Direct spoiler. Just starting it out with I'm home, just
Yeah.
it just really showed it some love. Just like, wow, right? Like, this is not what I expected, but I am incredibly pleased.
Heck yeah.
It was a good day. But yeah, so no, I'm totally down for that.
Cool. Yeah, so I'll probably start spending every Monday instead of doing runs. I mean, I'll probably do runs, but it'll be like runs/discovery.
Yeah. Underworld.
So yeah, just a heads up that I'm gonna step away from the mic for roughly a minute and a half here in a second. If you're just tuning in, welcome to All Events Monthly 7. I'm your host, Elevated, and we have with us today a speedrunner, MechaLink, and we are having a blast.
I am Green. I named my character Jade to be a helpful reminder.
Yep.
I'm Green, L is red, and we're doing all events-ish with a bingo condition, where we have to get a bingo as well as complete all the events unless it's required, unless it's in one of the bingo squares.
Yeah.
Right. So
Like I've already killed Pee Wee Birdie, so
yeah, you've
I'm
already
allowed to
invalidated your run
skip that
officially,
event.
but
Yeah.
it's a bingo square, so it's fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
See, there's one of the Jacobini rocks, one of the area lights we talked about, right? Like, so you can get a area light as a raw drop, or like in the normal, as somebody was kind of mentioning. not the best Aerolite, but it is absolutely, it has all the mana properties of any other Aerolite. So you can do the cheap meat temper in normal if you have, 100 meats and a lot of time. Not so fast, Draconis. It's time to give you a stabbing. Sierra style stabbing. Fight me as we agreed. Wormhole.
That's a cool. I like the Lark Centaur sprite. I like the Centaur sprites.
Yeah, the Iron Centaur series. There are 3 bosses that share that, color drop sprite. We'll see 2 of them shortly.
Yeah.
3rd one's a little later, but we see 2 of them, in this sequence.
Dude, the dragons are so fucking badass when you first come into the castle. They're so big. Love it.
Lore headcanon possibility. The other one, imagine if the other one was a previous Dragoon of Draconis. Right, like if this isn't the first time Draconis has turned a Dragoon or other person into, a guardian beast of his own.
Yeah.
Right, because we fight another one later, right? Like, who's to say that Draconis didn't make that one too?
Yeah.
Right, like in the same way.
True. Draconis tends to do whatever.
Because it also has a real name, right? Like it's not like Iron Centaur, right? Like it's like a Zorla or something.
Yeah.
Right? So
yeah, I can't remember his name, but that sounds right.
yeah, it's something like that.
There's the smaller dragon too that sits on the stake. It's in one of the rooms. It's like a stake statue with the smaller type of dragon. To me, they look like the flying dinosaurs in Chrono Trigger when you go to the Reptite area.
Like the Ogon and stuff?
I don't know.
Or like the pterodactyl ones.
Not the pterodactyl, but the little yellow green ones that fly around in normal battles.
Right.
I feel like they look kind of like that.
Yeah, they do.
Oof, whiff. So yeah, a lot of dragons in this. Flames. Land dragon, sky dragon, dragon bosses.
Are you telling me that the dragon-themed plotline has dragons in it?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think Dragon is my favorite story. They're all awesome, of course, but I'm just partial to dragons, I guess. Ugh, jeez. Yeah, Bob? Hollywood.
Da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
Llama maze.
The lames. We made it to the lames.
It's hot in her.
Yeah, it is.
I got the death stroke.
Yeah, right?
One of the many fine bladed weapons that animated swords can drop.
Is that a one-handed? What is that?
Yeah, it's a knife, I think.
Oh, a knife. Sweet.
Yeah, he can drop knives and swords. And I think he drops a two-hander, but I don't remember for sure. That's why it's in my notes, so I don't have to remember.
Yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, Mecha showed me this little trick that pretty much guarantees I get a good Draconis fight. So I'm gonna go for it.
It's been working for me for a long time, so.
Mm-hmm. You manipulate the dragon's move by moving yourself to the lower right part of the screen.
Or at least holding that direction.
Yeah, you just hold that direction, so even if you just move a pixel, the dragon thinks you're doing something.
I don't know if he's input reading or responding to you, but either way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so yeah, next time I need to make that more clear, but yeah, I'm red and Mecha is green today. Pink, red. It kind of looks pink on my screen, but it kind of looks red as well. Yeah, that was weird. He seemed to move before I moved. So it's almost like he's input reading, but I don't know enough about it.
So there's three options, right? Like you could be direct input reading, where the AI knows what you're pushing.
Yeah.
There could be like responding, right? Like where the AI knows what you're doing.
Yeah.
Right, like because you're doing it. Right, like, and then the third option is that it's RNG, and RNG depends on cycles, right? Like, so like because you're holding, like in Dragon Quest IV, the RNG produced depends, like what buttons you're holding down affects the time it takes for the interrupt processors.
Oh,
so
wow.
it changes the amount of cycles the RNG gets to run, right? Like that is a possibility too. It's not that he's reading your input and responding to it.
Yeah.
It's that, right, like his random number generator is like the same as yours, or is the same as everything else. It's like, oh, like it takes an extra 5 seconds to generate, an extra 5 milliseconds to generate the random number this time, so it's different.
Wow.
Right.
That's really
Like,
complex.
So that's we don't know which one it is because we don't know enough about
Yeah.
right, like how their AI works and stuff.
Yeah.
But it could be input. It could be any one of those three things conceptually, right? Like it's just right, like that he's directly input reading you like a fighting game does, right? Like he's indirectly input influence because the RNG is bound by CPU, which is the Dragon Quest IV described case. That it essentially it's constantly generating RNG, right? Like so, however many free CPU cycles it has is how much RNG it burns.
Yeah.
Right. So, and I think that's what LUM does. Right. Like, so it's entirely possible that if you make it do the more work that the game does for whatever reason, the different RNG is produced.
Yeah.
And I think that's part of why pause strats do anything in the task
Yeah.
is because the pause changes the RNG burn for that moment.
Yeah.
And so it's like, oh, right, like the RNG
all
burn is
item
different for this
drops.
moment, right?
Yeah.
So it's not like, because there are some games that are very direct where every time something happens, RNG is burned. FF12 is like that,
Yeah.
which is why it can be manipulated for drops. And yeah, so my guess is that it's just CPU bound, and so holding those directions is, produces a different result than not holding those directions. But it, like I said, it could be either of the other two cases. We don't know because we don't know enough.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Mhm. Thank you for doing that. It is kind of ideal for the centaur there to jump to the right because it makes us closer to the right door, which is where we're going. So that is a little bit of, slightly beneficial RNG, saving seconds in a 7-hour run, but still nice to see.
Yeah. All right, I'm back.
Yep.
Mecha might be trying to take a bathroom break.
No, I'm not quite there yet. I'm
Cool.
just about to start my fight.
Right on. So this is it, the conclusion of the Dragon Story arc. Excuse me. What's next? Go home? So on
Age
the
of Dreams.
next, I'll just try to remind everyone that on the next big cutscene, we'll do a raffle. Okay, so we're gonna leave. When we come back, when we're on the home screen, there should be a shadow hole animation related to Diddle at it. Hey, we're shadow holes.
Hey, we're shadows. I want to steal us a diddle.
Yeah, right.
Oink.
I don't know if I was supposed to go back in. Yeah, because we're gonna do Cage of Dreams.
Yeah, you have to go back in.
Talk to Bud, talk to Cactus, Cage of Dreams.
And we should get the Cactus is busy skip.
Yeah.
Yep. So this
That's
is a
pretty
minor
sweet.
thing that we discovered in my recent run, Retrothon run, was
Yeah.
that because Cactus is busy right there throwing away the broomstick, he's not involved in that cutscene, and that saves some dialogue boxes.
Yep.
Because normally he's having a conversation with the Sapperlings the Sproutlings about the tree, about trees in general, and but he's not there. So instead, you just get you get the text that you would get if you talk to all the Sproutlings individually, telling you like, don't worry, he's becoming part of a new tree. But that's it. So a
By the
minor
way-
cut change.
Yeah. I'm popping into that room, the library, to show it off just real quick.
Sure.
So that's where you go if you want to do it. We soon we could do a new game plus. I don't know if we have to do Cage of Dreams or not.
You can only do New Game Plus after completing the game. Like Kate.
Mana Goddess. That's right.
Yeah, you have to truly complete the game and make your post-game save to do a New Game Plus.
Okay, so I accidentally chose Bud, so I just enter the house to lose him again.
Yeah, you can, if you just want to lose him, you can just enter the house again and he'll...
He says, "See ya."
See ya. He runs away.
That is so hilarious.
Now, to be fair, right now that makes sense because he's running off to find his sister.
True. But I guess there's other times where it's like, where are you going?
Like, he runs off, says, see ya. It's like, but, like, you're inside the house. Like, what's happening here? Buddy, pal.
Totally.
All right. Water and Pop-Tarts. Be right back.
All right. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Mecha. I'm gonna come in here. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. It's okay. Because when I have the Sword of Mana, it'll be better. Faster or whatever. Plus, I think there's a part in the route where I'm already supposed to do that. So... It's funny you say that, Mecha, because I had a Pop-Tart the other day for the first time in a long time.
You had a Pop-Tart today for the first time in a while?
Yesterday, actually. It was really good, too.
What flavor?
Well, I'm not sure. I think it was grape or blueberry. It seemed purple inside, and it had the awesome icing and sprinkles on the outside.
Okay, so it didn't look like a 90s cup, right? Like, cause like wild berry looks like a 90s cup, right? Like purple and swirls and stuff.
No, it was just like straight purple, I think.
I think maybe wild berry then. What
Wild
you
berry. Nice. Well, it was delicious. All right, so we're gonna get the Sword of Mana here. We're not gonna place it yet, but it would allow us to beat the game. Technically.
Yep.
Although, what do you think? Could I place it early for obtaining Golden Seed, or would I screw something up?
No, you can place it now.
Cool.
The only thing it messes with, right, like, is like there are a few later placements that you're beating to the punch.
So when I
Mainly
drop
PA
the snowfields, I just skip that
Yep.
part.
Yeah, so snowfields are slightly harder.
Oh, okay.
Right, but that's it. Like it doesn't change anything else. So
I think I'm gonna do it. We'll see.
Yeah.
It may be a mistake, but I'm gonna go for it. So yeah, the reason we like to place the tree just so is that, well, one of the reasons is that you get full mana levels at home, which makes produce grow faster. Is that correct?
yeah,
So now I'm gonna go home and do Mana Orchards out of order. Excuse me.
Hee. Well, it doesn't make home bigger because it's not adjacent, right?
Yeah.
We're doing not on this route. We're like on this route. We're doing Domina. We're using it for Domina.
Ooh, I got a peach puppy, but I didn't pick it up. Cool.
Peach puppy.
Oh, I'm not doing manager. Wait, what am I doing? Never mind. There we go. Hey, RPG. The run's going pretty well. It hasn't been perfect, but you know, pretty good. What am I actually doing right now? Way to go to the lake, probably.
Yeah,
Or
we
I
do
could
lake.
go back home and I'm gonna pick all the fruits. Gotta get those seeds. The cool thing about bingo is that I kind of wanted it to be a bingo because it was a way to show off parts of the game that you never would see otherwise. Even in this run.
Yeah.
Which is the longest one yet. But yeah, everybody knows I like cats, so when Apricot hits, it's pretty hype. I see a citrus squid that isn't quite there yet. So yeah, fruit is used for various reasons. Mecca probably knows more than me, but for sure
So
we've
why-
already seen it used as tempering. And
Tempering and feeding your pets are the big ones.
yeah. Well, we could technically beat the game, but we're not gonna do it till way later. We're only on event number 31 right now. We're about to go into the lake. So I need to remember to find a gold coin. Collect a gold coin. Ooh, nice, Mecca. You made a Ish Platinum weapon?
Yep, just did.
Sweet. Alright, so... There's
Just made my
Pavlov.
answer in my Ish Platinum weapon.
Nice. Lizard meat. Collect 30 lizard meats. Collect 30 electricity.
Oof.
Oof.
That would kind of suck. Electricity only drops from things that only appear one at a time.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm hoping that this is it. Nope. So I have to fight a battle until it becomes a pet?
It'll be a pet, a coin, or sometimes it will be just nothing or a battle.
Okay, cool.
Right, like, so you just, if it doesn't trigger either of the pet music or the silent and a thing, you just exit out.
That's what I'm doing. Okay, cool. So
Yeah, you
I'm
don't
just
have
going
to,
in and
you don't
out
have
without
fight,
having to get into battle.
You just have to RNG the screen again. So yeah, either it'll be silence and it will pan to the element. It'll be the pet music immediately,
Yeah.
or wait, where are you doing this?
Oh,
That's
I'm in
not
the
the right
lake.
place. That's not the right place.
Oh, my bad.
It's the northeast off of Tote's screen.
Ah, cool. Northeast. That's right.
Yeah, it's on Tote's screen. If you go to the northeast, right, like you come in from the northwest, you leave in the southeast.
Yeah. It's a
The
dead
northeast
end, right?
there is the northeast. There is the place.
Right. Found it. I guess I'm just gonna come in and out.
Yeah, just yep. If it doesn't trigger, just go back in and out.
A monster egg. Not what we want.
Not what we want.
But exciting all the same.
But exciting, yeah. We don't usually bother encountering a second monster egg or spirits in general.
Nah. Yeah.
Come on, just keep giving them monster eggs.
Yeah, right? Ooh, 2 salamanders.
Ooh, 2 salamanders. You might have a chance at a gold there.
Dude. Okay, I need to be real careful.
And I take the lead. Yes.
Yeah. Hell
Woo!
yeah. I got a flame flute too.
Ooh, a flame flute. Yeah, that usually.
Choose the melody.
Like I said, we
Melody
don't
one.
know. I don't know at least all the factors. It's possible that the docs have him somewhere, but
Yeah.
right, like the assumption is that everything that higher element level at the place, choosing the right, you want to choose the music that it likes, but like the options are dislikes, interested in likes. So you're looking
Yeah.
for likes,
They
right?
make a pretty noticeable change in design. Ooh, this guy likes it on the left.
Right. Yeah, likes is what you're looking for. So if you got a first pick likes, then that's ideal.
Yeah.
And then it's just like it was in the training. Just Except that this time they won't both, like one of them won't immediately disappear. You have time to grab both if they're close enough.
Oh, I didn't know that. Cool.
Yeah, and in the training one, the one of them immediately disappears and you can never grab it. In this one, you can legitimately get both if they are close enough and you jam fast enough.
2 Salisilvers. Mecha's like, yes.
You didn't get your gold?
Nah, but I got a Dryad on second try.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, in theory, it appears in correspondence with the mana levels of the place. So if a place has lots of something and less of the others, you'll see less of, right? Like that one.
Dryad likes it. But is shy.
Yeah. Yeah, mine got caught on that little northern piece of geography for a bit.
Oh, jeez.
Right, like where
yeah.
it dips down there.
Yeah.
I
see that.
Yeah.
Dryad gold, dude. Holy smokes.
There's a gold.
I'm so happy.
I mean, it's the worst. It is the worst element to get coins of.
Yeah.
Because you know Dryad is free with seeds as a taint, as a card.
Right.
But you were looking for a gold and you got it. So
yeah,
that's
exactly.
the important thing.
Loving it. I know. Hey, Izarim, welcome, buddy. Mecha is definitely ahead in more ways than one, though, because, well, at least I know I made a pretty big mistake with the mines.
I made a little mistake with the, I went though in the wrong direction in the flames and had to go through a few more rooms, so.
Okay.
I mean, a big question for both of us is whether we could get all the encyclopedias.
It's true. I feel like I missed out on Mark, but I just don't know yet. If anybody in chat knows, let me know.
Yeah, well, neither of us is sure whether the equipment encyclopedia is available to us or not.
Yeah. Because I know I've gotten it when you could just talk to Mark when he's sitting in the chair there when you go to get the wheel, if you're there on the right day. And he'll give it to you. But there's other ways to get, like, for instance, at least 2 different people can give you the produce encyclopedia. So it just makes me wonder if there's anything, other ones like that.
What are all the ways to get the equipment encyclopedia?
Yeah. Just messed up a goat or a ox.
Oh no.
Alright. And we got a really cool boss coming up that has beautiful, like, rainbow-colored feathers. It's like a wolf. Yeah. It's like a rainbow-colored wolf thing. It's pretty cool. And notoriously trolly.
Oh, that's right. That's my backup line. It's like, what's my backup line in case we can't get the... Oh, right. That's my backup. All right. right. Anyway. Hey, Pearl. It's been a hot 2.5 hours, but we're back.
Right?
I know you've been waiting here for over 2.5 hours, but we're back.
Oh, hi, remember us? She's like
Yeah,
starving to
remember
death.
Pearl?
Hasn't had anything to drink.
Yeah, the areas is one of the place where the encounter areas are larger than the screen.
Yeah.
One of the places I was thinking of where if a different aspect ratio could mean that we have access to more of the encounter area at once.
Yeah. 1 ST there.
Same.
Cool. That's very kind. Very generous.
Now, 1 ST is just, again, it's kind of a normal thing for us. Like, we actually
Yeah.
get 0 ST a reasonable amount of the time. 1 is
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
In Fairy Route, that's another one of the run killers because it takes so long to kill him that it's just like, yep, here's your STs, all of them. Just
Yeah.
enjoy.
Jeez.
So,
True.
yeah. Again, right, like, this is where the hammer speed just, again, benefits us, is whereas Fairy could easily get, multiple STs there, right? Like, we're going to see 1 at most, often 0. Like, that's just seconds you're saving.
Yeah.
Right.
So let's see what we got coming up here. It sounds like I'm going to be headed to the tower. Yep. Cool. So we are nearing halfway.
Yep.
You're already there, really. I mean, as soon as you beat Tropicala, you're closer than I am.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And this new route is pretty, like, half and half. It's like, I mean, 34 events is roughly half time-wise, too.
Yep.
It's pretty cool. Yep. Tower of Layers.
And so, yeah, one minor thing that we're doing more now than we used to is taking advantage of the couple times that the game teleports you. In some events, when you complete them, the game will teleport you across to another area. In
Yeah.
this case, right, like, by having the lake across the map, right, like, we let it teleport us to Gato and then move immediately 1 square south. Whereas before, the lake and Gato were closer than they are now. Right, like, so there's a couple of other places you'll see that where we're trying to take a little more advantage of the map teleporting us to bunch stuff up. One example of that being the Daddy's Broom teleports us, right, like, back home after we're done with it. And so we're, right, like, we've moved that a little later so we can teleport, from the junkyard to home, right? Like, it's minor stuff, but it saves walks, right? Like, and helps the day routing come out cleanly.
Yeah.
Right. So that minor things, but as we get more and more confident in, like, the order of operations, we're kind of, then it comes down to, okay, like, how can we minimize the walking? And that's, Lemur's
Right.
been doing similar work in the Fairy Route, which RPG chick was talking about during her run, right? That how the walks are feeling better for her in the new Fairy Route, right? Like,
Cool.
same deal,
Yeah.
right? Like, once you've got a good feel for kind of the raw, like, here's the order in which we should do things, then, you try and minimize your walking
Yeah.
if you can. And, all the while trying to, as I mentioned, where, like, enemies get weaker or stronger based on the mana elements in the zone. So, like, then there's optimizing that too, right? Like, so there's a lot of, especially without a super hammer, where, like, those levels matter
Yeah.
a lot more, right? Like, they're the difference between, being able to 2-hit something and being able to 3-hit it.
Yep.
Right, and that's a big difference in this game, because it's easy and quick to 2-hit something with a jump cancel. Having to power cancel means, like, 3 hits means having to power cancel at least once, and it's just different speeds. right? You know, and in the shorter runs, right, like we kind of joke that like saving seconds in a 7-hour run, right, like it adds up, but in a 2-hour run or an hour and a half run, right, like those smaller time saves are the lifeblood of the run.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah.
The shorter the run, the more the small time saves matter, and so you kind of you care about that stuff a little more in those longer runs. But like I said, like once where like as I try and I develop tools to help with the day with the walk routing and stuff and the day routing to make it so that like I could play with the order of operations more.
Cool.
Because otherwise, right, like playing with the order of operations makes the walks really long in such a long run, right?
Which
is why we're down to now.
An app or something?
Hmm?
You made a little app or something?
It's a Google sheet that's essentially like it does the math for you.
Oh right, cool.
Right, like
formulas and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so you
nice.
you put them if you take a map and like lay out its coordinates in it, right, like then it's like okay, right, like if you're gonna do this, right, like here, then to here, then that's this much walking, right, like et cetera, right? And so using that to try and minimize the walks, right, like and get the days right when days matter.
Yep.
But yeah, it's something that's kind of advanced, like once you've got the order of operations of quests down, right, like you can start to tighten up the route in that way, those little speed gains.
Mm-hmm.
And as of a couple days from now, we'll get to do it all over again because everything will be different.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Japanese and English versions had numerous small changes in various places. How levels were calculated for enemies, how weapon power is calculated, right? Like, and the question is still outstanding. So which one's it going to be? Like, which one of the two versions is going to get its numbers to be the numbers for the remake? We don't know.
Right.
Like, we know that the language is a switch, right? Like, so like it's both English and Japanese, both of us are getting the same version, right? Like with language changes in theory, as far as we know.
Yeah.
But yeah, like it is technically possible that they could be releasing two versions, right? Like, but it's not likely, but possible. Like Nintendo can region lock games.
Oh yeah.
Right? Like it's possible that we could get two versions of the game again, and just both of the versions have English text and Japanese text, but the numbers are different. We don't know.
Did that happen with Trials?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about Trials mechanics to say.
Yeah, me neither.
But it's technically possible that they could be like, yeah, there's actually two versions, and both of them have all the English dialogue, and both of them have all the Japanese dialogue, but the numbers are different.
Yeah.
We won't know until it comes out.
True.
Because they haven't said anything about it, and that's really inside baseball, right? Like,
yeah, there's
if you
no
don't
demo
know
either.
Detail, you don't even know about the differences, right?
Yeah.
So we'll find out, we'll find out on Thursday, right?
Yep.
Like, and when people get their Japanese copies too.
Yep, I think Gnome's getting one.
Yeah, a number of people ordered the physical Japanese copies. And so we'll find out whether all of us need to order physical Japanese copies or not.
Yeah, right. It's true. Take my money.
Yeah, take my money. Like if physical Japanese copies are the way that we decide to go down speedrunning wise, then physical Japanese copies for everybody.
Like that. Oh, cool! You're buying? Nice. I'm just playing.
All right.
Like this round's on me. This copy of the Japanese Legend of Mana is on me. Copies all around.
Yeah.
Money ain't
Everybody
a
loves
thing.
copies. All right. Time for tea time of danger. If you were watching the RPG Chicks run, you'll note that our route through the ruins is slightly different, and that's again because of the hammer. We choose a route with a little more combat, not a hard combat, but just more of it, that would take, their weapon much longer. whereas they choose a route with a little less combat but more walking.
Yeah.
So, you know, whereas we choose a route with less screen transitions, which is beneficial on disc, but, you know, but a little more combat.
Right. Good boy, what's he doing? What's he doing? Holy shit, Bubby. Okay. So an uppercut and a power heavy attack killed the Jewel dude. Jewel beast.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That was real fast. I never know when it's going to do its stutter step thing.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay. Frozen Heart. We can finally get a dragon egg if we want to. Woo, good. Good boy. Okay. Yep. Davula. Everyone's favorite boss.
Only the blood of the peaceful dove can quench her thirst.
Right.
I mean, that's a pretty specific type of vampire, let me tell you.
Wow. Yeah. So yeah, in the ruins, when you talk to these flowerlings, they open and shut gates. We spent a decent amount of time doing that.
All right, we've got rotten meat, so that's taken care of.
Nice. Wow, that's your first one?
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Got it from the mummy.
Okay, cool, right.
You don't like it. Why are you still sucking? Like, it takes 4 or 5 bites and it's like, bleh!
Yeah.
Here's some more. Bleh! Come on. You can stop after the first, honest.
Dang. Yeah.
Wla tried to use magic. It didn't go well for them.
Oof.
They used a very slow line. Probably a line they want.
Yeah. Oh no.
Well, it didn't hit me, right? They didn't get off.
Oh,
like,
that's
I just
good.
put them in the dirt.
Oh, okay,
right?
cool. Right.
Right, like it's just like
I'm concerned
worse
about
than
my
an
battle.
SC, right? Like, 'cause you're not involved when you're charging it, right? Like it's
Right.
only involved when it's going off. So like,
Right.
they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna try and charge a magic. I'm like, yeah, no, you're not.
Yeah, no, you're not.
No, you're
Bam,
not.
bop. Hippity bop.
Yeah. Me or all right. Time for Tropicalo to be explained.
Cool.
We were mentioning Tropicalo much earlier in the run. Now we're going to see the payoff. So if you
Yeah.
were all wondering, like, why do you have this hammer? Like, and why does Tropicalo keep coming up? We're gonna see it.
Yeah.
Also gonna murder some more chocobos.
But imagine like fighting that with like a 30 power or like a 35 power weapon, you know?
Yeah,
That'd be scary.
it'd be scary and slow.
Yeah.
Like there was one time when I did no future with like a 50 power weapon. The Tropicalo fight took an hour,
Yeah.
right? Like, and it was not a safe hour. It was a very dangerous
You
hour.
were sweating it.
I was sweating blood the entire time. It like there's nothing you can do to keep that right hand explosion from murdering you. You were just dead.
You're dead.
Anytime you got hit by the right hand explosion. So it was just an incredibly slow, incredibly risky thing to do. Right?
Yeah.
Like, but I was in college and I had the time, so you know, I was dumb. But like, I
Gotcha.
kind of just wanted to do it for the sake of doing it. But yeah, like it was. Like the Tropicalo and the Bon are by far the two fights that just don't get you can't making them fast is hard.
Yep.
Extremely hard because they have their own mechanics. And like legitimately like I'm not sure I ever even with a good weapon, no future Tropicalo takes forever.
Yep.
Like it's just not fun.
Yeah.
But with a good weapon, at least the hands die quickly. But it takes a long time to kill because each hand is worth 100 HP on the body,
Yeah.
right? Like and each big bar is 400 HP. It takes a long time to kill level 99 Tropicalo.
Man. Like
Because
a-
yeah, the boss,
job.
the health bars are like in fighting game or in a side scrollers, right? Like so, like that's why you have the colors, right? Like as each. You have the red bar, and then you have the kind of the yellow-orange bar, and then the green bars and the blue bars, right?
Yeah.
Each small bar that the player character and the normal monsters have is worth 100 HP. A boss bar is worth 400.
Dang.
Right.
I do want to get into no future runs. I kind of am interested to see what the no encounter is like.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
That can definitely mess with things. So if you remember Laban, you'll remember you hit the hands, they come down to the ground, you have to deal with them. With this hammer and against Tropicalo, they die on the vine. They're just
Yep.
gone. Just you hit them, they have 0 HP, and the game's like, yeah, you got me. And
It's like, yeah.
they hit the ground for a second and disappear. Right, like if you're watching. Right, like, but you never have. They're just gone. Right.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
and
pretty
that's
funny.
a huge speed upgrade.
Yeah.
Right, like you don't have to deal with them spawning in on the ground. Right, like because when they spawn in on the ground, right, like it takes them a second. Right, like you don't have to deal with them possibly using an ST on the ground like the right one does. Right, like they're just one hit and they're gone.
Yeah.
And that's a huge time save. To having to hit them, wait for them to initialize on the ground, and then hit them again. Like even 2 hitting one of these hands is a lot slower than 1 hitting them because you can't combo it.
Yeah.
Like if you could combo the 2 hit, it would it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Right.
But you can't jump cancel or heavy cancel into the second hit. You just have to wait.
Yeah.
So
Right, until
yeah,
it comes
this also
available.
makes it a ton safer because they just never get another shot. They don't get a chance to hurt you except for with the magic out of the right hand and the swipes on the left hand, and both
Yeah.
of those can be easily avoided if you're ready. So Tropicalo fight went from a run killer 3 hours deep to a bit of a time sink, but just
Sure.
there, and we're
Yeah.
done.
Water.
Yeah? Yeah. Ozzy got salmon water. That sounds pretty good.
Salmon water? I mean, I'm not a salmon person, but that certainly sounds like it'd be awesome.
Yeah, cats love them.
Like if I was into salmon, that could be pretty sweet.
Yeah. I have the
Oh, it
hardest
got an
time.
initial magic on you. Bleh.
Oh, that was weird. Oh man, you're gonna have to rewatch my run.
What did you get? It is possible to get one that doesn't die in 1 hit, but only once.
No, this
Is that-
one died from what seemed like a whiff.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
We'll have to look at that then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, anybody remember Gilbert?
Oh yeah.
He's back!
He's back.
He's back. I think Gilbert's gonna meet the ultimate Tower of B-Day cake for all.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's my backup line, so if we can't get encyclopedias, so I'm pretty sure that Gilbert is not making it out.
Yeah. Well, it would be great because I think Mookie redeemed that.
Oh, good.
Back in the day, yeah.
So yeah, Ellie has been the soldiers imprisoned her in the cage, but honestly, she's kind of fine with that.
Yeah.
She doesn't really want to like hurt anybody, and like she doesn't want to like be chased around by the soldiers. So now everybody's happy with where she is, right? Like, and her friends, Flamshi and Monique are kind of like, this needs to be like, you need to understand that like if that's what you want, that's fine, but like you need to want this, you not just like accept it, right? Like you have they are trying to reinforce the concept of freedom, right? Like you are free, and if freedom is the Hiki lifestyle, by all means, but choose it, right? Like, and so like that's, and so now she's willing to go outside with some support, and that's great,
But then
live
she
the
gets
life you wanna live.
accosted.
Right? And then, of course, we take her out, and immediately things go badly. Like, there's a little bit of a combat, it's fine, but then she meets Monique's ex-boyfriend, and he's got some issues.
There's on my screen right now, there's a mirror piece.
Ooh, that's right. We do get a chance to go back and pick that up. Yeah, you can't get it until the second time, because the first time she just ambushes you with a question of taking her out.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if you say no, you can grab it, but why would you? Like, you need to say yes, so just get it when you come back.
Right.
Yeah. That is the second in order of 4 mirror pieces that we can get. That is one of our bingo options.
Mm-hmm.
They're generally not too far out of the way. The only one that's even significantly out of the way is the one in the underworld. And
Right.
it's only like a screen, like going left and going into another screen once. So it's not even that bad.
It might be a good opportunity to talk about what they actually do.
That's true. So mirror pieces are a very advanced tempering material. And in essence, they introduce the world card Mirrored World, which makes all of the elemental dependencies of tempering reverse. So what does that mean? So in tempering, there are 3 sets of elemental dependencies. One is the standard earth, fire, wind, water relationship, where like water blocks fire and wind consumes fire, or whatever it is, right? Like, and so like one of them, like if it's around, it keeps the other from going up. And one of them, if it tries to go up, it will steal from the element, right? And that's a full cycle. Like, the earth, fire, wind, and water, right? Like two of them are completely unopposed to each other, and then the other 2, right, like for each element, are a mess. And that's why for our hammer temper, we get to do Sala, right? Like, and we get to do wind. Sala and wind are completely unconflicted, right? Like, so we got to pick 2 elements that were unconflicted, and we got Sala from the coin and wind from the stone, right? Great. Okay. Then there's Dryad and Aura, and Wisp and Shade. So Wisp and Shade directly contradict each other, right? Like Wisp and Shade don't like to be around each other. Surprise, surprise, right? So having Wisp levels block Shade levels and vice versa. If Wisp and Shade are both even, then Aura and Dryad are fine together. If they are uneven, they conflict. So what we do to get Dryad, Aura, Wisp, Sala, and Wind in the main temper, where like is we put in Aura and Dryad when our Wisp is not anything, and we save Wisp to the end. And that's how we get 5 elements on the weapon, right? Like all of that flips when you use a mirror piece and get the card on the thing, right? Like so the things that, right, like if fire, earth, and water interact in one way, then it reverses. If Aura and Dryad reverse the direction of consumption if they're if Shade and Dryad are uneven, right? Like stuff like that, right? Like so it is a tool that you can use to try and make it so you can, like, how else are you supposed to get right now where like I can't really get Shade and Gnome and Water and Undine on this weapon without a mirror piece, right? Like the way, as far as you know, right? Like there's another way to do it, but right now, right, like you can't do that. The other thing that messes with the requirements is chaos crystals. And chaos crystals get rid of the requirements by and large, which allow you to, which is what you usually use to get things up. But mirror pieces allow you to do some neat tricks, because sometimes I mentioned the concept of consumption. You can raise an element and then use it to feed other element raises, and that's actually the basis for the Aerolite temper being so easy, because Aerolite naturally consumes fire all the time. But yeah, so that's what like mirror pieces reverse the order of dependency, right? Complicated, unnecessarily complicated, honestly, given the existence of chaos crystals, but they do have their uses.
Yeah.
And there's only 4 of them in the game, and they're all in chests.
Yeah. Like I've heard Detecting Zone talk about doing multiple playthroughs to collect those suckers.
Yep. Multiple playthroughs for mirror pieces, multiple playthroughs for Ash. Because technically you want 4 Ash if you're going to do a Spear Temper, and that means 2 playthroughs.
Yeah.
Right? Because you want 4 Volcano cards.
Yeah.
So, you know, stuff like that, right? Like there are a few ways the game requires another playthrough of you if you want to max out your tempering. Mirror pieces are another one.
Yeah.
If you want to use, and mirror pieces, like I said, mirror pieces can enable some very powerful high-level tempering techniques. But they are, you know, like, and then I mentioned chaos crystals, which are expensive. Right, like glow crystals are a way to get the highest amounts of energy, also expensive. Where like the traditional tempers are incredibly money expensive. And that's why we were kind of talking about the Aerolite temper as a cheap option, because money-wise, it's much cheaper to pull off. You still end up having to buy like 6 chaos crystals, but a full kind of like spear temper is, or something like that, way more expensive.
But then there's we do have a nice little method once you've opened up the smithy to make shit ton of money.
Yes, and so like money is a time sink, but it's not like a desperate time sink, because enemies don't drop that much money.
Yeah.
Right, like small coins are worth 10 lucre, the big coins are worth like 100 or 50. I can't remember which right now.
Yeah.
But like that's not much money.
Yeah.
Right, so you need to do something else.
You're trying to get 100,000 or something, or
right, and the something else.
Yeah.
Right, like the something else is tempering. By knowing what things are worth in tempering, you can. It's really easy to put together some fairly cheap but fairly simple but very valuable items. Most classic of them being if you take a wind cap and 4 clear feathers and you just smash the clear feathers into the wind cap, it's worth like 22k or something. Just like really easy money. Right, like, and you can get them both on the Luon Highway, right? So that's just a very convenient, easy kind of money grind that you can set up. And so if you need the money like that, you do, but that's still a grind, right?
Yeah.
Still a big old money grind to get things you need.
but faster
Honestly,
than the.
Faster than the other options.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah.
Yeah. We be pirates after all.
Yeah,
Yahoo!
true. Oh yeah, I wonder what Halo coins are worth.
They aren't coins.
Yeah,
Like you don't have any left in your inventory
yeah.
after the event. So I have no idea what Halo coins like. Anything other than being quest items.
Right.
Orc, always a 1 ST boss. At least 1 ST.
Yeah.
I have never not seen it lead off with an ST.
Do you counter strike him? What do you do?
I just pit him, but
Yeah.
he always starts with an ST.
Yeah.
I've never not seen him start with an ST, but I just
That's
kill
good to
him.
know because I was wondering if that was the case.
I've not found any way that he doesn't just lead off with an ST. The ST he chooses is random, but
Ah.
like he always starts with an ST.
Yeah.
And then I hit him with the hammer a couple times and he's dead.
For real. He's easy once that stupid ST finishes.
Yep. Stir up that peanut butter in your heads and think.
Right? So, Lumina next. Gilbert looks totally out of commission at this point.
Yep. He gets thrown in the water here. Make him walk the plank.
Yeah.
Take another dip into Heartbreaker Jessica's and pick up Nick.
Yep. Heartbreaker.
And here we see Niccolo at his worst, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like Niccolo's Business 3 is Niccolo at his worst.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. Like 4 isn't great. 2 is pretty innocent.
Yeah.
1 is fine, right? Like Nick's business, right? Like Nick calls it quits is kind of also bad,
Yeah.
but I feel like this is kind of Nick at his most kind of like delusional and cruel.
Yeah.
like at least in Nick Calls It Quits, like he's playing the game with someone who knows how to play the game, right? Like, you know, it's you know, kind of even up between him and Christie, so to speak, right? Like it's not like, you know, this. It's not like this where it's just like, nope, I'm gonna capture someone, use them.
Oh yeah.
Great. and then it fails, and he's like, I knew it was fake anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
and he gives us
this
nothing for our trouble, or not even a
He
thanks.
gives us nothing for our trouble. Like this one is definitely just like there's nothing redeeming about Nick in this line, in this quest. It's just nothing he does is defensible or good.
Yeah.
Like he goes there and he's like, it has to be fake. We have to prove it's fake. And then he's like,
Right.
oh crap, it's real. I'm gonna make so much money off this. It's like, pfft. And then the guy escapes. He's like, I knew it was fake.
It's fake.
Whatever. Fake.
It sounds exactly like him.
Yeah, it's just a big jerk. Like,
Yeah,
this is the one where just, like I said, there's just nothing redeeming about Nick in this particular one of his quests.
Yeah.
Where like nothing defensible, nothing redeeming. He's just a big jerk.
Yeah. He wasn't so dang cute though. I think that's why I like him still.
Yeah. He's got an interesting tail.
Yeah.
He's got.
He kind of reminds me of my cat a little bit. Like he's like part cat, part bunny.
Yeah, he says it's like he's a cat bunny. He's a kind of like Mexican kind of styled cat bunny.
Yep.
Right, like he has a sombrero he's wearing, and then like he's very, you know, he says adios in the translation.
Yeah, that's true.
Early, right? Like he's very, you know, he is very much styled as if he's just kind of like a you know West, you know, a you know kind of Mexican peasant or kind of like traveler.
Traveling salesman, yeah.
Yeah.
And Nick has a pretty sweet glove that you can actually get as a drop.
Yeah, the salesman glove.
Yeah, it might be the strongest glove in the American version.
It is. Yeah, it is the strongest glove drop. And Narcissus 8. Right.
Yeah.
Can get you the salesman glove. And it has the Midas plunge, which gets you extra money on kill.
Yeah. That's sweet.
Yeah.
All right, let's go see this fake Prowling.
6,480 lucre.
That's how much you have right now?
Yes.
Cool.
But we're a bit off from that one.
Right, how much did he want to sell it for? Or does he say?
He doesn't say.
Let little girl out in just a second here.
Cool.
Probably she just knows.
I don't think she will, yeah. But if she does, I'll let you know. Yeah, it'd be chords, yeah. Would be cool if she sat up there by the window and just chilled out.
Maybe I should put her up there.
Yeah.
The little paths.
Yeah.
Good at stairs. You know?
Yep.
Figured them out. Just using this as like a.
Yeah. She tried to fit in one of those holes. Isn't that funny?
No, this thing uses that as like a trampoline to land.
Oh, nice. Oops. I almost. No. I'm doing the right thing. No, I'm okay.
And then let me know when you're hungry.
I could probably eat. Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, love. Here comes Stormy, releasing the kitten. My wife told me to. Yeah, right. She says if Stormy gets in the way of the cords or something, to holler. She does like cords.
Yeah. I have some friends that I stay with every once in a while, and then that kitten has definitely destroyed a few cords, a few of my power cords.
Come on, let me clip through. Let me clip through, damn it. Megalithic structure.
Megalithic structure. Bzz, closed. So sorry.
Bzz.
If you talk to that flowerling there that opened the door previously, and because the psychokinesis isn't active, she says, "Bzz, closed." Or something to that effect.
That's awesome. I know that I'm pretty sure John has gone through the detecting zone, went through like you seem to have, and read every single piece of text, and even like combinations of like text you get different depending on what characters you have and whatnot.
Yeah, I definitely haven't read everything, but like, no, I have a lot of casual playthrough experience.
Yeah.
So I do have a lot of things stored in memory, and I'm also a speed reader, so everything in the speed run I've read.
Nice.
Right, like even jamming through the text, I can read it.
Yeah, sweet.
So yeah.
There's a lot of funny little stuff here and there.
Yep.
Niccolo is always saying something funny. Like Quiet Onion or I
Now
Hate
feeling love
Sproutlings.
preliminary petrification.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby, I'm getting hard, so hard for you, baby.
Yeah.
You creep.
Yeah, he already says something about something throbbing.
Yeah. I'll melt if I keep thinking about her. Yeah, there's throbbing in my heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not okay.
Okay, Frozen Heart, and we already dropped the sword.
Every bartender has a barrel in their soul.
It's true. Enter the snow fields and leave.
There you are.
Snow fields and leave. Go home and look at my produce for a minute.
Production. Produce production.
Yep. Hopefully there's some cool stuff. Yep, we got a citrus squid. Couple needle lettuce. Cabadillo. Get in there.
This isn't right.
Cabadillo. Get in there. And then a dang heart mint. Very cool.
What'd you get?
A heart mint, a bunch of cabadillo, and needle
Oh, heart
lettuce,
mint.
and a citrus squid. Yeah. Here are some seeds I have found on me. Round, flat, a flat seed, dude. Round seed.
Yep. You can get flatsies off Trent. So yeah, if you
Crazy.
if you didn't need it before, you definitely don't need it now.
Kind of rare that occurred.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
that's
in the
pretty
normal
cool.
speedrun, we don't ever take a shot at Trent, so it's just not a thing anyway.
I just forgot I could give Trent more than 2 seeds.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there you are. There you are. Tuck. Yeah. I couldn't talk to the kid across the line.
Damn it. Oh, really?
Yeah, I failed that one.
That sucks.
Wait, I missed somebody? Crud, who did I miss?
Oh, no.
Oh, I didn't talk to Brownie. I didn't talk to Brownie.
Okay, well, that
That's
helps
fine.
me catch up a bit.
Yep.
Okay, so now I'm headed to Geo.
There we go.
Let's go.
Got all the students to go to class. All right.
Brownie's like, I like school.
I like school.
I like school. Not so bad.
Sculptor. Sculpt your eternal happiness alone.
See if I've done anything else. Probably not. I've done partial stuff. It's not a bad bingo board. I like encourage you and other people to share bingo boards with me. Be like, yo, this one looks cool. Because really, this you could pretty much put in there whatever you want. I mean, we were joking around about the one that sucked, but we could do that.
Yeah.
For laughs.
So we're using Bingo Sync as a tool, but you can feed Bingo Sync an arbitrary JSON object, and
Yeah.
it'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll take your list of items and use them, right? So you can like, so this is essentially a custom board, where like the placement is not custom, but the list of objectives is. So you can legitimately write like right now, or like there is a Legend of Mana one up there, but it hasn't been curated recently.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're just just making custom bingo boards right now.
I feel like there might be an option to randomize the JSON, isn't there?
Oh no, it's randomized in the thing, in the sense that like you put in, like, say you put in 28 of them instead of 25, right? Like it picks the 25, right?
Right.
Randomly and assigns them, right? So if you were to put in a list of 100, right, like, it'd be a very, it could be all mixed up, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, its place assignment is awesome. And then once you put it in, right, like you can reject, like we could click, create new board where we're like where we are, right, like in the room, and generate another board with that same JSON. So, right, like you can legitimately, right, like, could take a bingo, a JSON and generate, 5 or 10 test boards and get a feel for it yourself. If you wanted to try and figure out what a board you'd like to see looks like.
Yeah. Sounds like there's some cool options.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to officially submit one, at least easily.
Yeah.
Where like, but the JSON makes it so you don't really have to, unless
Yeah.
you're really got, a large community. You want to make sure it stays consistent.
Right. Hey, sweet girl. Stormy just sat on my lap. Please don't jump onto the laptop, though. That would be bad. No. No. Hey, love. Hey, Samus. Stick with it.
So this is another one of those teleports I
Lord.
talked
Hey,
about.
hold on a sec. Oh, Lord. Hey, Gamer Widow. Oh, boy. That's okay.
What's she doing?
She's playing with chords that are important.
I knew she would.
She's looking adorable while doing it, though.
Of course she is.
So if the stream dies, everyone, Stormy was playing around.
Cats on the wire. Gong, 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 gong.
She's playing around literally with the capture cord.
That's the most important chord.
Yeah.
Like zeroed right in on the one thing that's just like, I know this chord will do it.
Yeah, totally. That's exactly. She went right to it. Hope I didn't miss a student. Cool, that was kind of lucky.
Oh, you got the talk across the.
Yeah,
Nice.
that was sweet.
Yeah, you can just barely talk to the kid that's up top. Sometimes.
It was pure luck, but I was excited when I saw it happen.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't even try to do it, is what I meant. I was just like, oh, you can do that.
Yep. Yeah, it's a nice thing. It's the walking to that kid's a little annoying, so it's like a super
Yeah.
minor time save.
Yeah.
But it's nice when it happens. Here we use the gator skin that we got from Diddle's quest, from Diddle's letter a long while back, to help Watts attempt to make a wallet which will magically have all of his money in it from the wallet he lost.
Does that make sense?
Work.
Yeah.
That doesn't work. Like, there's magic in this world, but not that kind of magic, Watts.
Yeah.
So Watts scams himself here. Or like Niccolo kind of scams him a little. It's like, here's all these materials. Oh, surprise! Like, now you have to pay for them, right?
Yeah.
Like, but right, like
Yeah.
then Watts is like, no,
He didn't read the
I'll
fine
pay for
print.
them. Or like, just I'll pay you for some gator skin so you can, and I'll make I'll make my wallet, and then there's money in my wallet, right?
Yeah.
Like, and he just kind of plays
That's a
himself
huge
here.
leap from making a wallet
Yeah, like
to there being money
Yeah.
in your wallet that's already made.
Yep, he just plays himself here. Like
But
Niccolo's
it made
not
sense to
nice
Watts.
here, right?
Yeah.
Like, but like what he's proposing is a fair-ish trade, even if he's not fully getting like Watts' consent in the deal,
Yeah.
right? Like, but then Watts just kind of plays himself even further.
Yeah.
So Niccolo's not great there, but it's not the worst thing he's involved in for sure. All right.
Yeah. Some sort of scam going on, probably.
Niccolo gets a lot of scams. He's also he scammed Dr. Bomb too,
Yep.
which we run into later. Or at least we assume it's him. There could be another scammer running around. Selva is our speed running friend. He asks us if we're in a hurry. We say yes, and he teleports us through most of the walking in the quest.
Yeah.
Good guy, Selva. Not Selva. Good guy.
Pokeil.
Pokio.
Yeah.
Yeah, good guy, Pokio.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice little save. I don't know how to reach that spot
We
otherwise.
transition to some fights. And also, this place is a bit of a maze, but instead, we just could teleport down, grab that sulfur for Pee Wee Birdie, and then walk right a few screens, and then we're done.
I get to skip that sulfur. Save a whole 1
You do.
second. Yep.
Yep. But
No, the broom's still broken. But they could fix it with magic.
and her broom is fixed next time you try and put her in her party.
Yep.
The broom is better now.
Mines. Mine scam. Oops. I guess I'm doing Pokeil first.
Oops.
Saves
Fine.
a small amount of time to do the other way, right?
Yeah, it's a minor thing, right? Like, it's just not having an NPC, right? So
Yeah.
you don't have Nick messing with any of your combats, etc. But
Right.
Nick is a fairly fast NPC to have. He isn't Pearl
Yeah.
or there are NPCs that their post-combat animations take longer than the normal post-combat animations.
Yeah.
And so they are straight time losses to have in your party anytime there's a combat.
Yeah.
Right, like irrespective of anything else. Right, like, and
Right.
then there's some cutscenes require your NPCs to get into position, and they will wait until you're in position to move the NPC.
Yeah.
So like those are situations where having an NPC sucks, and
Yeah.
you know,
Like when Bud can go off
Mhm.
at the beginning of doing.
Yep.
Woo! Save time skipping that chest. Look out.
Look at it. We're now at the bottom of the underworld.
Cool. Are you on Diddle Had It?
I am on Diddle Had It yet.
Nice. Deepest Cavern. So, next up, Mind Scam, then the Underworld. So this is kind of interesting seeing Matilda and Erwin Young in like a young form.
Mm-hmm.
Did he just take a wisp away from her?
Yeah, that's what it, like her elemental spirit looks like a wisp. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, he took her elemental spirit, right?
Right. That's referred to in a couple places as her elemental spirit or elemental energy. Right. Like, and yeah, it looks like a wisp. And I don't know if that's because it's an actual wisp spirit or
Yeah.
because just wisp is the most spirity looking spirit.
Right. True.
Right. But yeah, that is why Matilda has aged, 50 or 60 years in 10, is that part of her natural elementalness was taken from her by Erwin.
Yeah.
Oh no, the monster's gonna gobble you up. Nobody's ever escaped alive. What could it possibly be? Surely it will be something large and dangerous, and it's just a mummy ape. Okay, that was a big toughie. All right. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, pretty easy.
It's just that the game builds it up, and it's just like nothing.
Yeah.
Like absolutely nothing. Not only is it easy, but it's just a normal enemy.
Yeah, you kill it after 1 second of getting control of the character.
Yep. 2 spins or probably just 1 hit. It doesn't take much at all.
Mm-hmm. Quiet, you.
Oh wait, why did I do that? Right on time. Why did I do that?
Music to my ears.
I just knocked myself off step route for no reason.
All right. I do that often.
Right when I needed it. Like, it's literally like the next
Yeah.
stuff we do is step route stuff. Just like, nope, throw that one away. You blew it.
Yeah.
It's funny. All right.
Rip run. So
Not so much.
Underworld.
It's funny.
Yeah, we can't get off that easy today.
Nope.
I keep looking to move further than one space. I love this route. I need to get used to the fact that I might only have to walk one space most of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like moving my hand around, like getting ready to move. I'm like,
Bees.
one move.
So when you talk to Little Cactus after Diddle had it, he says Shadolbees.
Yeah, that's funny. I don't really understand it, but it's funny. I mean, I know it's Shadhole with some sort of...
It's the shadows, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know what the bees has to do with anything.
Yeah. One. See if I remember how to do this. Two.
Down here.
Did you go for the perfect Shadhole thing?
No, I hit one in the upper left-hand corner of the second thing, but once I got that one, it was smooth sailing.
Cool.
So I had one collision. A mashed potato! Oh, baby!
Oh,
I got
nice.
a SWAT shoot and a mashed potato.
That's rare.
That's some rare fruit.
Huh. What am I doing? Oh, right. It's been so long.
Got a squall fin.
Levitine.
Nice.
Yeah. Levitine or bust.
Fade basil.
Oh, sorry, Bubby.
I actually got 0 dupes. Eight fruits and vegetables, 8 different fruits and vegetables.
Oh,
That's
very
wild.
cool. Yeah, that doesn't happen super often either. Cool.
No, it doesn't.
Cool. Go. Man, garlic crown, yeah, some cool ones there.
Yeah.
It's like calling up Ellen.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just now saw it.
Oh, really?
Bubby's like, no one can fuck with me back here.
Right. Ranch dip. Grapes. Let me take them off the thing.
Yeah, we're at the bottom of the underworld, I think. Or no, not anymore.
What was this place? Invite her over.
Yeah, let's see what fruit we got. Oops. Abadillo, some more heart mints, another citrus squid. Cool. I've been using big seeds, I think, so not giving it anything interesting yet. Was that Stormy? Abadillo. Squaffin. Okay, cool. Alright, let's talk to Trent. Crooked seed. Small seed. Round seed. Crooked seed. Small seed. Damn, dude. So, let's do long. Crooked. And if we do crooked and a yellow one, crooked and small, we might get like some pumpkins or something cool.
Excuse me, they're called bumpkins.
Bumpkins, this is very true. Okay, so I'm supposed to talk to Cactus and then Bud. Bud'll be sick once I come downstairs.
Yep.
Chat hobbies. One of the icons of All Events Monthly, Little Cactus. Can record every single event for you. And then what? And Orchard already did that. Cool. Let's go. Perfect, dude. Let's go. Oops. Only need to talk to her once.
Yeah, you gotta talk to her twice now.
My twice.
Yeah. Because she tells you about the fateful encounter at the lake.
Yeah. Oops. Got to talk to her a second time. Let's go.
I hope you like staying at Denny's, because we're about to stay at Denny's a number of nights.
Yeah.
Or Hey Carl, as it's called in Legend of Mana. But yeah, we're basically going to stay at overnight at Coffee Top multiple times this week.
Yeah. Now what? Leave and re-enter Domino. Because we're going to talk to Mark. Okay, but the crucial part is to talk to Tifa first. Yeah, no more time.
A Lucky Clover, despite being a Jumi quest, is not Jumi tagged.
Weird.
Yeah, there's no Jumi symbol for it. It's like, but it's required for the Jumi arc. It's after your first Jumi quest. Like, what are you doing, game?
Yeah.
What are you doing to me? All right, stay at the Denny's again.
Stay at Denny's.
The Waffle House, the Denny's, the IHOP.
For real.
Whichever late night, all night cafe is your preference.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what goes on in this college town.
I probably should have.
If they would have asked this person of Jade.
Please let there be fruit. Yep. Oh, apricot.
Apricot.
So good.
What a cutie.
Loving it.
Big smiling cat face. What more could you ask for?
Yeah. So good. Spiny carrot. Woo! Oh, so not everything's ready, but some is. Cherry bombs.
Yeah, that's mana level dependent in theory.
Right. Another spiny thing. Spiny carrot.
And here we have to stay 2 nights to get to the next day that Esmeralda has class off.
Right.
And then it's Undine Day.
Damn it.
Mr. Nunjuk says that's 2 timing. The most one can do is protect himself and one other. This is a minor thing. We ducked into the snowfields earlier to get the principal to be at the snowfields.
Yep.
So we don't have to wait for Dryad Day for him to be out of his office.
Yeah.
So this is a minor but relevant time save because having to sleep until Dryad Day to get him out of the office, and then you are out of position to walk back. Like there's no other reason you walk back here. So it's just a very inconvenient routing to not get him out of the way by that quick duck into Fieg. So we do.
Yeah.
The Jumi route does that slightly differently. But it does the same thing in essence to make the routing clean. Same concept, different method. You do Fieg, but you do it later for Fluorite. To get right now in Jumi arc, you use the desert to keep him out. Where like the Reach for the Stars is left incomplete. So he's gone. But same idea. Because we saw the principal there too. Oh, darn it. So we'll get to see the super slow cutscene of the teapot checking on their emerald. Because I misclicked there.
Oh, drat.
Oh, drat. It doesn't matter.
Damn it. It took way too long.
Here we meet the queen of the Jumi, conceptually. Diana. The Jumi of Diamond. If you're a Mana series fan, you'll see some familiar faces in the statues here. Durance, very front and center, or rather back and center. Looks like Charlotte is close, facing with her back to us.
Yeah, that's cool. It's a cool room.
Hmm.
No Mirandine.
Oh, me water!
Oh, there's a little bitty cactus in this room. In the classroom.
Oh, really? Huh,
Yeah,
cute.
in the bottom left. It's pretty cool, yeah.
So the party splits up no matter what you do there. And then immediately we find out that was a terrible idea, and Esmeralda's been kidnapped. Thanks, Boyd. I'm honestly not even sure that was Boyd, because Esmeralda doesn't seem to be kidnapped when you follow here. Like, because she's moving and talking to Diana on her own.
Yeah.
Right. Although she does get teleported there. I'm not sure why. So
Right,
she's clearly
yeah.
under threat. She's clearly under threat at this point, but she wasn't kidnapped when Boyd said she was kidnapped, so don't know what's up there. Could just be Sandra reusing her Boyd disguise again.
Yeah. Mistress or Master of Disguise, something like that.
Yep. She is a master of disguise.
Come in here already. Perfect.
I'll save her no matter what. Actually, she's dead.
Yeah.
Good job.
We don't do a very good job of...
Protecting her, no.
Yeah.
Little cactus ran away. Pearl likes our house. Lucky Clover End.
Jeez. Hey, Ozzy.
I went ask Gaius how make potion.
Yep. I wish I knew what Gaia said, like the ingredients or what he said.
Oh, because he tells Gaius tells you to go told him to go and ask Selkie.
Right, that's right. So, but it isn't.
Or like you go to Selkie and Selkie said that, you know, this is something that happens to all mages. And so you go to Brownie and Brownie says, "Well, I got mine from David."
Right.
Right. And then
Oh,
David
the
says, "Yeah, I
Pelican
gave
is
him
the
one and I
last
gave him
one.
the Pelican."
Yeah.
And the Pelican's like, yeah, and the Pelican's like, "Yeah, that was a spiny cactus, but I did my job."
And he says, "I got potion."
He says, "I got potion,"
Oh my.
and you did it.
So funny.
And Bud is able to be taken as a partner again.
Yeah.
All that work to do something so you can unlock the option to not to do something you're never gonna do.
Yeah.
Oink.
Dang it. Oops, what am I doing? See the stone statue of Gilbert down here? That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Got thrown in the basement, essentially.
Yeah. I mean, he was out front, and before anybody else cleaned him up, Niccolo saw a chance to make a quick buck and sold the statue to somebody who collects a lot of statues.
Yep.
And it's kind of weird because this happens at the same time that Niccolo is also involved in selling, you know, extorting her for 10 million lucre for her for a cure to a disease
Yeah.
because of the way the events come together.
Yeah.
Or like the timing is weird, but I mean the story checks out independently. It's just kind of weird that it's that the cells that it happened in the last week because we walked into the city and we saw the statue, right? Like during this trip, right?
Yeah.
Like so in the past, you know, 4 days, 5 days, 4 or 5 days, both of those things happen, right? Like both Niccolo, right, like engaged in the transaction of extorting her and sold her the horse.
Yeah. Dang.
right? Like, because Niccolo couldn't have had amnesia, right? Like when he
Right.
sold her the horse, right? So it all has to have happened in the last few days.
Right. Nick went
All
on
off
like
screen, but
spree.
that's the only way the timeline makes any sense.
Yeah.
We briefly meet Black Pearl, and
Yeah.
then she's outie. Black Pearl is a very cool, sweeping dress design that, from the front, looks more like kind of a warrior's cloak design, and that obviously keeps her legs free for movement, as opposed to Pearl's much classically dressier dress.
Yeah.
And now, for some reason, Bud is able to walk around in front of Escad. One of those did not expect these two events to interact situations. Because sometimes Lam is really good about events interacting, and sometimes it's really silly. And that's one of the sillies, is Bud is sick, but he's perfectly fine going up the stairs and talking about why Escad can't be, like, saved with normal medicine here.
Yeah, I wonder what I did wrong here. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I forgot to trigger the void.
Oh, you didn't go back towards... Yeah,
Yeah.
it's out of the way slightly to trigger Boyd.
Yeah.
So I tested something. Placing the mana tree before doing Rachel doesn't actually change anything.
Oh,
Like,
cool.
I just did the Rachel and Geo and stuff without having placed mana tree.
That's good.
So we might be able to place mana tree even later than we currently are. Right? Like, so long as we place it by the time we need it,
Yeah,
which is to say, by the time we do Pee-wee Birdie.
right.
But yeah, it might legitimately, we might need to place it before Pee-wee Birdie, and that's it. Because
Right on.
it had been being placed here since the old route, right? Like, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it has any ties to, at least it doesn't have any ties to Rachel, right? Like, now I get to try placing it later and seeing when something, if anything, breaks.
Yeah.
Because Rachel happened just fine without it.
Neat. And then for bingos, you wouldn't have to worry about doing it early for fruit farming.
Yep.
That chest right there has got 100 lucre in it, I think.
Yeah, the chest in the house. Yep, it's just a little starter money.
Went to ask Gaius how to make a potion.
Yep.
Then we talked to Elazul. Yeah, this is the weird thing where it warps you out and then makes you leave again.
Yeah, the Jumi arc is the only one that has those
Yeah.
sort of weird bouncing things, and they're both the card ones too.
Right.
Like both of the card animations do that specifically. Don't know why they don't, like, all the other kind of overworld animations don't. Well, okay, the fireworks do because they happen in the middle of a quest,
Yeah.
right?
True.
So it's not unique that it's only that animation, but that animation is the only one where you exit normally and are then forced back in.
Yeah. I feel like Squaresoft has to notice that on the remaster and be like, do we want to keep it like that?
I don't know. I would hope they notice it because it's really kind of annoying.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious. Because I could
Yeah,
just see
it's-
developers being like, wait, why do we have to leave again?
Yeah, I mean, if you just have somebody, like I said, if you just have somebody run through all the events to make sure that all the stuff's working, right? Like, they should notice the discrepancy. So we'll see what they do about it, if anything. All right.
Right. I'm gonna do a bit of farming and then head to Mekiv. Are you already done with Mekiv?
Yes, I am
Nice.
doing. I am in the jungle.
Cool. Peach
I
puppy.
think encyclopedias are dead. Like, I went to Gaius and I asked him about the world, and he didn't give me an encyclopedia there either.
That sucks.
So I think encyclopedias are dead.
Right.
Like, and I don't know how you get the equipment one off Mark, but if Gaius won't give you one either, like, I have no clue how we're supposed to get them all at this point.
Right. It maybe takes a separate route or something.
Well, I mean, it seems like you could do it early,
Oh,
right? Like if we
early,
just
yeah.
paid attention, right?
Right.
But yeah, I think we have to pay a little more attention.
Yeah, it's that use it or lose it.
Mhm.
Okay. Headed to the caverns. That's not the caverns.
Meh.
That's the underworld. This is pretty straightforward. And we'll go to the highway next. Because we're working on potion. Or yeah. Little cactus. This confused me at first when the Lord of the Jewels or whatever says take the middle path. I didn't notice this lower path is the way it was cropped or whatever. I was like, what?
Yeah, it's just a little weird.
Oof. Elazul injured.
Elazul got carded.
Got carded. Alrighty. I love the snow level.
It's very pretty.
Yeah.
Another place where kind of the hand-drawn art style really shows, or like shows why it does so well with this game.
Yeah.
You don't go there often, but just some really pretty snow backgrounds that they get to do here.
Yeah, it's like this cool contrast between everything else that's so color rich.
Mm-hmm. And they still manage to like provide, create so much depth.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot we can't make a golem until we beat Pavlov.
Yep. Are we legitimately both going to be creating a golem? Is that because
Cool.
that's what it looks like right now?
Nice.
Looks like your backup is the diagonal and my backup is the I column.
Yeah.
And that means we both of us are creating golems.
That's gonna be sweet.
Yeah, we were both going for the middle across, but neither of us knew how to do the encyclopedia stuff well enough and blew it.
Totally.
And then so the RNG actually did come into play. Getting 0ST Hitadama opened up the I column for me,
Nice.
where you didn't get it, and so you're on the diagonal as your backup.
Oh, that's
Right.
super cool. Yeah.
So the RNG did what we wanted it to do, right? Like
Yeah.
it made us take different routes. After what would have had us both taking the same route didn't work out because of our knowledge, right? So
Yeah.
and that's kind of part of why I wanted there to be two bingos in the first place, right? Like as a possibility.
Yeah.
Shoot, what did I screw up here? Did I not talk to Maphase at his camp? Is that what I screwed up? Oof, that's a bit of a pain.
I'm waiting for you to catch up. Well, I'm trying to figure out what happened.
Because I didn't get the cutscene.
Oh, I see. Oh, right. Oh, did you talk to the students and everything?
I assumed that I just didn't talk to Maphase.
Oh, at the
and
end,
to
right.
Trigger him running off.
Right.
Because he doesn't run off until you talk to him, so I just have to go back there. So
Right.
couple screens of time loss, but recoverable.
There better be some fruit grown, dang it. Better see some. Man, this fruit is taking forever. This is a really cool one, dude. Sweet Moai.
Sweet Moai.
That is so rad.
Yeah,
I
the
got a
Sweet
final
Moai is
clock.
really sweet look. It's really cool looking.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, a lot of the fruits and vegetables in this game are just fantastic little visual designs.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, the rhinolope, the fishy fruit, apricot, yeah, sweet moai. The mashed potato is a good one. It has kind of a luchador mask.
I love that one.
One kind of a yam look.
Yeah.
Laquat shoes, pair of heels, pine o'clock,
Yeah.
pineapple with a clock face. Like,
I just got the produce encyclopedia.
nice.
Loving it.
So halfway there.
Yep. Too bad I can't get to other ones.
Yep.
Where am I even going right now? I'm gonna go to the highway.
There we go. All right. Recovered.
Nice. Cool. I'm glad it worked out. It's a pretty good board. We could put it in a Rolodex and try to come up with some better ones too.
Mm-hmm. So this whole quest is Mephinus thinks his brother was killed by fairies. he finally comes to terms during this trip with the fact that his brother was turned into a monster instead. And in his quest for fairy riches or whatever, and then and then the Ice Queen there says, Ice Witch there is like, yeah, I mean, you could kill him and like then he'd be free, right? Like, and then we overhear that and go, kill someone. We'll kill your brother for you. We don't even ask. We just do it. We'll kill your brother for you. It's fine. We know that's what you really want.
Yeah, it's like in Final Fantasy VI when they're like, Shadow would kill his own mother if it was the price
For a
was
nickel.
right.
Yep. He slit his mama's throat for a nickel.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yep. Wolseley translation. Always has a little bit of flair.
Yep.
Slit his mama's throat for a nickel.
Yeah.
Still love brain candy. The translation for in Japanese it's mind sucker.
What is brain candy again?
It's one of the flying bug types.
Oh yeah.
And the
Mind
Wolseley
sucker.
monster translation was brain candy.
Haha. That's super cool.
He's like, whoops.
Mind sucker.
Mind sucker. Yeah, that's a good one. You know that's not right, right? Like, there's no way you can think that's correct.
Yeah, definitely.
But I mean, early translators
Translation
were
mix
often,
up.
Yeah. All early translators were often in incredible time crunches without resources.
Oh
like,
yeah.
So
Oh yeah, dude, totally. But it created some funny stuff for us to read.
It's Salamander Day. That's the day we want it to be. Yeah.
Like, I think in Final Fantasy VII, the game tells you to do something you're not supposed to do at the beginning with the crab thing.
With the trapped minigun.
It's like that crab boss at the beginning.
Oh, the crab boss. Yeah.
It's like, make sure to shoot it when its tail is up or something. And you're not
And that's when it counters it. Yeah.
And so,
Oops.
that's kind of funny. Okay, headed to the jungle. Might take another day to realize. What do you think? Jungle. So we're going to the Forest of Ruins this time. Actually, yes.
Yes, this time we actually want to go to the forest. Unfortunately, there's no clean teleport out anymore, so you have to hoof it. Off the brownie. And then we head into the library because it's Salamander Day. And Michael Bay! Explosion! Alright. Rachel proceeds. So yeah, you can have that happen during during Lucky Clover if you're on the other day cycle. You can do the Salamander Day one in line with that.
Oh, cool.
So either one of them is possible. Like the way it works is you can route it so that you can get it with Brownie when you walk back there, or you can get it when you're in the middle of Lucky Clover. But you do want to have it happen at one of those 2 times if you can help it.
Right.
Because there's no other reason to go back towards the classroom. I mean, the 3rd time, technically, you could try and get it done during Alexandrite, but that's much later, and you've already gone to Domina another time then. So you realistically don't want to wait that long to finish Rachel.
Yeah.
Because you've already been back to Domina and picked up Pearl, and so you'd have to go back to Domina another time. When you go and trigger Geo, when you go and trigger Trio Drop Crystal is when you'd have to do it. Right, that would be the next time you'd be in Domina's area. But it's not clean.
Right.
Much cleaner to do it a little earlier if you can help it. And so Lucky Clover and Nick calls it quits. So the two, and Lucky Clover and Lil Cactus in the middle of Nick Calls It Quits are the two easiest places to do it. And so we do.
Yep. And finally talk to the teacher. So satisfying to bop these enemies with this huge hammer.
And here, Christy tries to convince Niccolo to give away the position of the healing herb. So,
Right.
and then when that fails, tries to send Sotheby after him, and that does not quite work.
Yep.
I lost him.
Too slow.
Too slow. Should have sent Skippy. Skippy could keep up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Good call. Stargazer. Is that a spear?
It's a spear, yeah. Is it even one of the good ones? Stargazer is...
Probably not too shabby. Wonder if it's in the 30s.
It's the tier 5 drop, so it's actually a
Ooh.
42 power spear.
Ooh, nice.
It is. It's where the spear drop progression gets a jump. There. For no real reason, and it's because of that swap that I mentioned yesterday in the Legend of Mana channels.
Yeah.
It's like, because of the stat swap, it is the spear progression off Sahagins is 11, 17, 42, 31, 36, 56. Right? Like, the tier 5 drop is better than the tier 6 and tier 7 drops.
Nice.
Right? It doesn't, like, that just doesn't make any sense, except that the stats all got swapped around.
Yeah.
And then the Devil's Fork, the tier 8 drop, is an Altena alloy spear, and is in fact better than the other spears.
Heck yeah.
Altena alloy is the ultimate metals type material. It is not buyable. We mentioned Metal Quest earlier. Metal quests with a land power of 31 or higher will give you an Altena alloy drop in the raw.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you're going to have to get weapons. There's no way no monster drops it either.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't get it as from a metal quest, you have to just get the weapon drop.
And if you don't know how to get the land level up, you're not going to get it.
Yep. Because you have to do,
There's like an
a quest that
equation.
will give you AFs, right? Like at land level 31, right? Like it is very missable. And so that's another thing, like the perfect the perfect things, like try to maximize, like you get 5 Altana alloy on this map, right? For the same reason, right? Like it's something you can only get X many of per run, right? Like, so like try and maximize it. So they're like, yeah, you'll get 5 Altana alloy if you do everything on this map. So that's another thing that they maximize.
Cool. So if we were going to get a dragon egg, we'd do it now.
Right, because you're in Fieg.
Yep.
And I don't remember which screen is the coin / monster screen on Fieg, but yeah,
It's
apparently Fieg is always dragons.
Yeah, it's right there before Du Mare.
Okay, so it is the off to the right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, but not 100%. Okay.
And of course, Dumare walks away from me.
Dumare, please!
Yeah.
Dumare, please. Alright. Time to do Star-Crossed Lovers.
I was burning up and it wasn't giving me enough room to set, and I don't have a lot of time, so I just had to do that.
Oh, right.
Where am I going? Gee.
Pretty good name to find.
Right. Well, my thinking is that, yeah, my thinking is that we won't give him a shot until it's over 150, right?
Yeah.
So we just keep not giving him shots, and it should go back up. I would think. That's my hope. For next.
I wanted to give names. It's not eating like.
I know. So yeah, but we're gonna call it vet tomorrow. Now it's time to go to Gato, probably. Yep, Gato waterfall. Get that yam leaf. Where's it at?
Yep.
Oops. Shit balls. So, yeah, waterfall first.
Final chance of getting a Moonrock Tiara. I get it. So that's
Yeah.
nice.
Ooh, I hope you get it.
I did.
Oh, nice.
So that's what I was saying. Is my final chance to get one. The final succubus we kill
Yeah,
gets one.
very cool. There it is. I'm
I don't
seeing
know
it
if there's
now.
any more bosses that do confusion, but by gum, we've got it.
Ah, I see it. Very cool. Go back to back to Geo. Back to Geo, where Sotheby's gonna try to catch us, but he's too slow. Yeah, see, Skippy's just right outdoor. I couldn't remember if Skippy was there. Or
Yeah,
if
she's
it's
still
day
there.
dependent, but yeah, she should have hollered at Skippy. Yes, you were a fool. Only a fool would Ooh, I just noticed a door for the very first time. I don't think I can get in it, but I want to. Wait, is this... I don't talk to Brownie here, do I? Yeah, I do.
You need to talk to Brownie in one of these 2 visits.
Yeah, gotcha. Better do it before I forget. I like school. I like school. Okay. Back to Gato.
The Quiet Sea.
Nice. Nice. Which one are you doing? Oh, Quiet Sea.
Quiet Sea. We're in SS Buccaneer quest now.
Cool.
Oops. Wrong
Maybe.
door.
Yam leaf. One more yam leaf.
Yep.
Gosh, the remaster is gonna just be a sight to behold. Because
Yeah.
already the backgrounds are so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just like, I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Oops. It's okay.
Run, buddy, run!
Alright, so if I were to get a Baobab, could be here. Not that I need one,
Yep, could
but
be
I'll
here.
probably get one since I don't need one.
Heh, I did get one there.
Nice.
Last possible point before having to buy the safety.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
pretty much.
So, that penguin was fishing, then caught a bottle, decides to open the bottle, even though there doesn't appear to be anything in it. Very smart.
Yeah. And releases Holy Hell.
And unleashes a ghost.
Yeah.
A tiny, tiny ghost.
Oops. Back in the cave. It would be funny if Putty was in those barrels there.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they could have put him wherever, but it fits better with the storyline.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that the pirates have captured them on the pirate ship.
Yeah, true. Come on, give me a Baobab. Yup. Ah, it's Oakwood.
Oakwood.
I did grind once for a Maplewood and a Dior wood. It was pretty sweet, and I did it right there.
Yep, Dior wood's real nice material. We've mentioned aerolites a few times. Their special property being that they consume. They are always willing to consume the salamander element as energy. So all you have to do is focus on building up salamander, and you can make anything.
Cool.
But the woods also have a unique property, and that unique property is that you can always raise dryad on them. Like it is as if there's a dryad card on it all the time. Right, like so, like you know how you have to have a card to raise the energy of something. For wood, there's always a dryad card on it, essentially. So if you
Cool.
want to raise, not only can you raise always raise a dryad, but if you put another dryad card on it, you can raise 2 dryad per step.
So the proper name for Dior wood is the aerolite?
No. Proper name for the rocks, Jacobini rock.
Oh, that's rock.
Those are aerolites.
My bad.
And then I was saying that the wood class is another class that has a unique property on a unique property that's, those are the only two that have unique kind of like effect properties like that.
Yeah.
On their tempers. Everything else plays it straight, right? Like everything else is just right. Like you have to use all the normal mechanics, right? Like the materials themselves have like, are this resistant to X element, etc., etc., right? Like they have their characteristics, but
Now,
the wood and the aerolites have each of them have a special property beyond that. And so that is in turn why you can, you will often find that it is easy to have a high-powered wood weapon if wood is good for your type of weapon. And there is a known aerolite method that, again, can get you very high with limited resources.
Yep.
Right, like,
cool. Does the Java app, the JForge app, show that stuff?
It doesn't show it, but it does work.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't tell you that those properties are there, but they do correctly represent them.
Cool.
Right, so if you do a temper with wood or an aerolite, right, like it will behave correctly.
Come on, Moonrock. Damn it, we didn't get it.
Penguins just told me to make a pudding out of Duel. They are cruel penguins.
Oh, wow. That's hilarious.
Yeah, you just stay here and make a pudding out of that onion there.
Onion.
Is what they say.
Make a dip out of them. That's hilarious. Although I just recently, I guess, either learned or was reminded by my wife that in Britain or whatever, pudding means dessert.
Right.
Not that that's the case here, but that just made me think of that.
But
like, onion dessert would be kind of gross.
Pudding is a specific type of dessert.
Yeah, true.
Whereas in Britain, pudding, like things can be puddings and not American puddings, right? Like,
right,
but they
exactly.
are dessert. Right.
Yeah.
Kind of like bread pudding is, right? Like bread pudding is not an American pudding, right? Like, but it's kind of like that. Like that is how Britons use the word pudding, like the way that we describe bread pudding, which is not actually a pudding, but it is a sweet bread dessert.
So I was talking and messed up. I mean, technically I can get a bingo, but actually, Scott did a really cool ST. Oh, or is that on here?
I don't think it is.
It's not. Never mind. So I just wasted time for nothing, but that's cool.
Yeah,
it was cool
you
to
just
see
wasted
that
a little
ST.
time by picking.
Yeah. Ooh, you played the organ?
I did play the organ. I was checking to see if the guy was around for the for encyclopedias.
Yeah.
Cool. And he wasn't. But since I was there, I was like, okay, well, I can still play the organ, so might as well just get it while I'm here.
That's awesome. Okay, so Mecha is on. I better pay attention. What am I doing? Yeah, Buccaneer.
Yeah, I'm on treasure map, like, so we're around the 50s.
Okay, you're in the 50s.
Right.
Woo! Yeah, you're 51. Nice. So Mecha's 51 out of 68. I'm 47. All right. Oh, I got Dana with me. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Cool.
Yeah, he doesn't leave you.
Yeah, this is interesting. Yeah, I think we go down here first. Gonna go find Putty.
Yeah, I'm gonna find Putty and talk to David about.
Yeah, good call. Amalette. I can never remember her name.
Yep, about Amulet.
Yeah.
There's no other place her name is given that I'm aware of.
Yeah. Yeah, me neither.
Right, like when you're doing the letter quest, right? Like they just say the Pelican, right?
Right.
Like maybe the Pelican took your friend,
Right.
right?
Not a proper name.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. But we found Putty. I love how he like itches right away. Like itches for a flea and then takes off. Oh, there's probably ground for some spears right there.
Easy peasy. Treasure quest with no room resets.
Nice. Kind of hoping that you would mess up and I could catch up.
Yep.
Maybe on another one. Okay, so what do I do now? I talk to the captain.
Still a good number of quests to go.
Yeah, totally. Southeast, east.
I mean, I do have a time loss in my future because my backup involves taking Black Pearl.
Oh, right. Gotcha.
So I am going to lose some time in the future.
Okay.
Like it's just banked into getting a bingo at this point.
Yep. Okay, so now I go to the upstairs.
But you're losing that time as you try to get the golden seed, right? So
Yeah, true.
like, we both have time losses in our future. Like,
Oops, I didn't have to talk to that Pingum. Oh well.
yeah, you don't have to talk to the fishing penguin. You just have to zone in on him.
Right. Dana's just staring at me. He's like, alright, this is boring. Yeah. No. Now we fight Spriggan lookalike.
Water Spriggan.
Water Spriggan. Jeez. Alrighty. In my notes I put Valerie baby daddy. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Penguin?
Valerie, yeah. David, yeah, Valerie's baby daddy. Yep.
Okay. Buccaneer again. No. Paul Potter.
Wait, why Papoda?
Wait, never mind. Hold on. Oh, for Putty? Wait, this says I have Inner Buccaneer, Southeast East, Putty, Valerie, Baby Daddy, Penguin 2 times, Captain Barrel, Boss, Quiet Sea.
Okay, I used to. Yeah, right now my route isn't doing that.
Oh, that's cool.
But
It probably doesn't matter.
I do remember my route temporarily doing that.
Yeah.
Me.
Oh, okay, cool. I need to get your new route then.
Right? No, I do that after treasure map. Okay. So I'm actually off route slightly. Not a huge deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it after treasure map to get Salamander Day on the right day for Domino.
Oh, cool.
So it's a day routing thing.
Well, I mean, that makes sense.
So not a huge deal either way. Like I'm off, or like I'm one off of doing it, and so are you, because you wanted to do it before you did treasure map. So yeah, either way, it's just a day routing thing to try and get the little cactus, the Rachel 3 check in.
Yeah. A pot of Nick. So Nick's not there because she's with me.
Yes.
So I need to go home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Too bad I can't swap them out right there.
Yeah.
Exit the world map. Yes.
And it looks like the path to get the second ash is clear in whatever it's called, buried treasure.
Nice.
Like there's not a dead bear blocking it or anything.
Oh, that's great.
So if one was trying to go for the ash, that is an opportunity.
Yeah. I could already be done with bingo if I... maybe not. Let's see. I was thinking if I had got all the encyclopedias, but I think... What's that first one that's green that you got there?
Make an instrument.
Make an instrument. I
You
could
have a
still
coin to do that,
but...
right? Like you just haven't had to.
Yeah.
Right.
All right,
So,
let's
yeah,
get...
But yeah, like you've definitely been close if encyclopedias was open. Right. And so was I, right? Like I was just waiting to find a boss to counter strike.
Got a bumpkin. Ooh. Well, Amato or whatever. Thinks cool.
Yeah, Wailamado.
Shit is
Wailamado.
awesome. Yeah.
You say Wailamado, and I say Wailamado.
My bad. It's Orca plant.
Oh, there's an Orca plant? Okay.
Still cool looking though.
Oh yeah, Orca plant's cool looking for sure. Very sleek looking.
Yeah. Bright purple.
Yeah, very sleek looking, like an eggplant.
Yeah. Give me the golden seed. Hey Trank, give me the golden seed. Maybe next time. You gotta do like what, 50 pieces of fruit?
60, I thought.
60? That's a lot.
Yep.
Now we can get Nick. Ha ha ha. This is the last leaf.
I won't let it go no matter what.
Yeah. So after this, Geo Bartender. So after this is. Yeah, Geo Bartender. Fruit Parlor Bartender.
Yep.
Oh, dang. Did I forget to talk to the bartender in Lumina? Probably.
No, you've talked to the bartender in Lumina. It's you talk to him, then you talk to the bartender in Lumina.
Okay, cool. Because I was like,
Yeah.
I definitely forgot that.
Yep. The order is him, then the one in Lumina.
Fruit Parlor.
If you've done things correctly, when you talk to him here, he'll say that my mentor is in is in Lumina. He's the one who taught me to have a barrel in his soul. If that's what he said, then you're good. You just need to go to Lumina.
Cool. Please be Dryad. Woo! So, Cheapo Mark Pelican leave. So sharp in my mouth, but oh well.
So sharp in my mouth.
So
My
sharp
job
in my
is
mouth, but you know what? She rhymed. Ah.
Yeah. My job is the mail, the mail.
And then we leave. And we will be despawning our friend El Azul. But why don't I kill two birds, as it were?
Fish me, fish me.
Hey, Man Watts, thanks for the good luck. Welcome to the stream, dude.
Thank you, man. What's?
Let's see if we got any fruit. There's a little cactus. I got potion.
I got potion. Whoop whoop.
Ooh, I got some fruits. I got another orca plant. Mush in a box.
Mush in a box.
Spiny carrot.
I'm like chicken fairy. Nope.
Ugh. Getting blown up.
Nope. Fairies are not settling down here. There we
Yeah,
go.
really. I hate that.
It
Hate it
took,
when they won't.
it took 5 loads for the screen for the leftmost fairy to stay leftmost.
Oh
All right, we
gosh.
got it.
Always,
We got airline.
always fear that happening.
Yep.
You can't give Trent more than 4 seeds at a time, right?
That's correct.
Cool.
You can give him 2 pairs of 2 or 3 singles, and he'll complain about the 3rd single that like this one won't give you all the fruit it can because his limit is 8. Right.
Yeah.
So if you don't have a lot of seeds, you can get him with 3, but it's a little bit of a time loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, like if you have the 4 seeds, the quickest way is just 2 pair. All right. The first part of Nick Resume for Love. I gotta ruin Gilbert's life. That's
Yeah.
right.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yep. B-Day cake. I'm gonna pick it's the slowest way to fail, but I have to pick it at least once. The ultimate tower of B-Day cake for all. Because I love that one.
Hey, Fonus, thanks. How you doing today? So we're gonna read Roger's private diary.
So rude.
So rude.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Why do you twinkle like you do?
Yeah. Or his poems, yeah. Warp again? Oh, nice. Ooh, yeah, I noticed you were doing a career, 4-job fiesta, or are you doing a career day? Can't wait to start mine. I think I'll start it tomorrow, Tuesday rather. So it'll be great. I'm starting with Blue Mage. What did you start with? Read it. Poor job. Well, I guess I'm thinking of Career Day Randos. Have you ever played one of those? You go to bigbridgestudio.com or something like that, and you can, if you have the, oh, okay, we're good. If we have the Japanese translation Final Fantasy V game, you drag and drop it in there, and you can tweak the settings and get a really cool randomizer. Really sweet, actually. There is even a 4-job element to it. You can do a 4-job randomizer. Make it even harder. Oh, Fonus, you gotta check it out. It's so cool. Yep, and there's a really helpful community and a Discord for it as well, so. Zerk Geo Magic Knight. Ooh, it sounds hard but cool. Mystic Knight. 2 Zerkers though. But you know, I picked Zerkerisk too, so it could be something like that for me, like Blue Mage, Zerker. And my friend Danaside also got... Oh, I bet I need to...
Oh, no. I forgot. I didn't talk to David.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, no.
We're going back to the ship.
Yep. I was just thinking about the fact that if you keep Gilbert Stone, you don't need to do anything other than... Can you skip all those other parts?
I think you technically could, but we're not gonna.
Right. Just do the wrong answers on the song, right?
Yeah, just gonna do the wrong answers on the song.
Cool. Maybe a more extreme bingo in the future.
Yeah.
That sounds almost more like a randomizer.
Right. We're doing... Right, so...
I think I just leave now. Couple of painful fights, but you're slowly getting through. Probably 10 years since you played. Yeah, it's so good though. Even if you've waited that long. Let's see. Buccaneer northeast. Here comes a real doozy. Yeah, so good. I get real excited during Fiesta season. Okay. Northeast. You can really mess your game up by doing northeast-east by accident. Northeast. There we go. You were running Legend of Mana every Wednesday on your day off until you started working every Wednesday. Dude, I totally hear you.
Wait.
I would be playing it more if I wasn't working more. When I first went back to work after being out of work for a long time, I was worn out, dude. And I stopped streaming for a while. I didn't even know if I was going to come back to streaming. Alright, so we boink, right? Yeah. And then we'll get a cutscene.
Yep. Northern Boink cutscene.
Yeah, exhausting year, totally. Yeah, same. I had like a... Well, I got re-energized, and... You know, we'll see. I'm trying not to stream too much so I don't burn myself out. And like... It's good though. It's a good outlet. Yeah, it's really hard, because you want to be good and you want to practice all the time. Alright, let's see if we get an Earth Splitter.
I did get one.
You did? Nice.
Yeah.
It's a sweet axe.
It is a sweet axe. Alright.
Alrighty, here we go. I'm going to focus for a little bit.
Yeah.
Thanks, sweetie.
Yeah, we have found the Gilbert statue being used to hold up the mine.
Right. It's
So,
all it's kind of good for.
Yeah. He's doing his best work.
Alright, let's have a smooth treasure map. Are you kidding me? Already not going super great. Yeah, are you getting that day of? The remaster bonus. Is it Faunus or Fonus? Cool, Fonus. Here we go. Let's get ourselves some Dud Bears. Yay!
All right. Time for me to go to Heaven's Gate.
Ooh, nice. Okay.
At least that's what my
That's
notes
gonna be
say.
sweet, and you might get some skips.
Yep.
Thank goodness the clock resets when you get a bear,
Yeah, no kidding.
or you'd be in huge trouble. Right, PS4's Platinum Trophy. You're getting a Switch the day of to play handheld, right?
Yeah.
Yep, and then PC for speedrun, probably, right?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yep, that's good.
I'm curious what Platinum Trophy is going to look like on PS4. That itself is probably interesting.
Mm-hmm. Give it to me. Yay!
Give me the map. Give me the map.
Give it to me. Yes! I'm getting better at the map.
Good.
Even though it's hard, still. You better give me that thing. Yes! Okay, we got it. We did it.
No resets.
No resets and no having to
Nice.
leave. Yeah. The reset either. Very cool.
So what one we both referred to that you can reset the timers of the Dud Bears. There is a timer happening when you're trying to chase down the Dud Bears, and if those timers run out, you auto fail the quest, and that is normally a run killer. So that's, you know, if you have to reset the room, that's fine. It's better than killing your run, but it's obviously like not ideal. Speaking of that, it's been a long time. I'm going to save before I risk Leucemia skip, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do it, but I'm going to save.
Yeah.
I think I did this. I think I saved before doing it in RGL too.
Oh, I bet. That's a smart idea.
Yes. Because it can, you know, lock the game.
Yeah. Totally. I just realized that my notes are at the bottom. I can't move them anymore, so we're on the tail end of this thing. Let's see, I'm on event 52, so you must be like on nearing 60 maybe?
Let's see. We have what's left is Gilbert, Lil Cactus, Two Pearls, Elixir, Thugling, Bombs Lab, Catching Lillipes, Rachel, Diddle Kidnapped, Alexandrite. So I'm still in the 50s. Like that's 10.
Okay,
right,
cool.
like there, and it's still
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm still I'm in the high 50s because of the
Nice.
way we've reordered things. But
Cool. Hopefully I'm giving the Halo coin to the correct dude. Yep.
it's a little tough to tell there, yeah.
Yeah. Scissors. So what are some other capstones, or is it pretty much giant stone and scissors? Well, I know there's silly eye, but how many others are there?
Billy is a weaker but easier to access capstone. I'm trying to remember what the sharp capstone is.
Yeah.
And I don't remember the non-scissors one. Like there's 3 capstones, just like there's 3 cards. Right. And
So
I
it's
don't
scissors,
remember
giant
what
horn, and something else.
giant horn, scissors, and something else.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the something else is right now. I haven't had to use it in so long.
Right.
There's the zombie meat safety if we needed it. We don't, so we just run right by it.
Cool. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so the part Mecha's on right now is really cool. The Worm of Light, Leucemia is just... The graphics are so sweet. The music's really epic.
Yeah. Alright, Selva Skip.
And
You
so
run at
he's
him,
on the
you run
final...
back.
You're on the final event, a fairy event.
Yep.
Alright, I got me my Puka Shell. Let's go. Belza.
Yeah. We got Encounter Skip.
Nice, dude.
A good one.
Wow. So you
So-
saved? You saved, huh?
Yeah, I saved.
Nice.
But, so yeah, we got the good
So
Encounter
Mecha
Skip.
Link
So-
just did a encounter skip, which is pretty hard to get.
right, so
it's
to
kind of
explain,
scary.
yeah, it's a little scary because if you mess it up, you can lock the game. To explain, there are 2 encounter zones that overlap there. And so once the monsters in the first encounter are dead, you are allowed to trigger the second encounters. Well, actually, you can trigger it even if they're not dead. And that's what the lock is. If you trigger it when they're not dead, the game you're stuck in in both encounters, but you can't move. And so you're just done. And so but if you can trigger the encounter when the last monster in your encounter is dying, then it won't fully load the second sprite, and it ends the combat immediately, right, without the crystals dropping. If instead you kill it while the crystals and stuff are on the screen, or like you trigger the transition while the crystals and stuff are on the screen, like the crystals will eventually fade away, and like you will still get to skip the second encounter, but you have to wait for that to time out, right? So the best encounter skip is the one that I just got, where it doesn't fully load the second monster in the second encounter, and quickly ends the first encounter.
Yeah.
And you need your NPC friend to some degree to cooperate for that to happen, for you to be, and the enemy to be in range where you can hit them and then trigger the next encounter. But that is the only place in the game we found where those triggers overlap, and so we can do that. At least that they overlap and we can access them, I should say. So we will see if that changes in the remake. Yep. And Lemur is adding a little more detail. Lemur's done a little more work around that skip, including managing to get it without an NPC
Dang.
ally, which is more relevant in the raw fairy run than in all events, but still very relevant in
That's pretty cool.
to know. So many spears. Oops. No, what am I even doing? Just zoned in 3 times. Keep holding the wrong direction. All right. That grave dirt would be really helpful if I was going for the money square, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You could temper that onto anything, right? Any weapon, rather.
Yeah, grave dirt's is just free money,
Yeah.
basically.
Cool.
I think it conflicts with there being salamander on the item, but like when
Oh.
is salamander on an item naturally?
Yeah.
Not often.
Yeah, we are almost there.
Welcome to Irwin on Reflection. Well, I mean, if you're listening to my audio, which you're not. Blurgle!
Yeah, right.
Blurgle! Blemo. See you, Irwin.
Oh yeah, you do a Blamo?
Yeah, same deal. Hold
Yeah.
down right. He jumps towards me a bit, fails to hit me, and then Blamos.
Yeah.
And then
cool.
Blamo gets him.
Nice.
Oh, and I got the Nick Sync.
Very
100
cool.
free Luker!
Heck yeah.
Irwin, he's made of money. You like my Irwin? He's made of money.
Oh, I didn't realize that you could fix it by entering the loading zone. I mean, I didn't realize you could fix it at all. That's pretty interesting, Lemur. Please be the right fairy. Damn it.
Well, you're looking for Tilda on that screen.
Yeah. If Mecha's screen shows a really cool image of the Cancun bird.
Yep.
Alright, time to do a safety save.
Yeah, so here it's not a lock if you fail, but it is a time loss because you have to run back and find the correct fairy.
Yeah.
And it's just really, really annoying because we don't actually know who that fairy is. Like, we skip that fairy, I believe. I
Right.
think. No, we don't. No, we don't. It's just we go all the way, have to go all the way back to the left again, right? So it's just a real hassle to miss. And so a safety save here is very reasonable.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I don't know if I'm comfortable enough yet to even not save in a speed run or a PB attempt. Maybe
Yeah.
one day.
Yeah, I mean, it's, 7+ hour run. Like,
Yeah. Like I feel comfortable enough to skip it for treasure map now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, no, I'm pretty comfortable with the Leucemia skip, but like, the ability to completely hard lock your game in an unrecoverable way is not something I'm willing to do in a race. Like, now that I know, like, that it can lock you, I'm not
Yeah.
interested in it.
Yeah.
Not unless the race works exceptionally tight.
Lumina bartender.
Away from me, shadows.
How is everything with you? How's every little thing? Okay, so... Oh, we need to go to Monique. Oops. That's right. We need to go to talk to Monique. She'll go to the beach and we finish all that stuff up. Right, so Monique.
Erwin, you coward!
Yeah, a lot of conversation in that final.
Yep.
Then we'll go to the mine.
Alright. So here's where I slide in the fact that I missed talking to David, an SS Buccaneer.
Right.
Because I messed that up and I need to get that David.
Oh, you still need to go back?
Yeah, but I routed it in so it was still like it didn't take me off direction, even if it took me off like one entry.
Yeah.
Right, because it's right between Gato and Lumina.
Yeah.
Okay. Pirate ain't supposed to fall in love, buddy. Little Cactus stopped by. I let Amulet take him home, but I don't know if he made it. All right. Don't worry, they'll make it. Her job is the mail. The mail.
The mail.
Remember, if you're going to ship a cactus, pack it correctly.
So
Don't want the spikes to go through the outside.
here's another question. If I want to, could I just well, let's put it this way. If I wanted to, I could just turn Gilbert to stone, but would that also, could I do it to save time? Would that be quicker? A little bit?
You mean like fail it 3 times quicker?
I
don't think
know
it'd be
what I mean
quicker.
is like if I fail it, it's do you have to get all? Well, first of all, you got to do all 3 wrong. Do you know how it works, or how does it work?
Yeah, you have to. You get 3 attempts basically to remember the spell.
Oh,
Right, so you have to essentially misenter it 3 times,
yeah.
and between each mismenu, like she says something,
Uh-huh.
right? Like, let's try it again or whatever. So like,
I see.
so it takes a bit to correctly perma-fail it.
So perma-failing it wouldn't save any time.
Yeah, I don't think so.
It'd just
I think
be a bingo
if you're going
objective.
for time, you could just if you're
Yeah.
going for time, you can just do it.
Cool.
But would be my guess.
Yeah.
Geez, share this interesting story with me. Barrel in my soul.
Yep. So now we're headed to the mine. Probably. home first. God, I hope enough days have passed. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Look at this apricot.
Yeah, Lemur. Didn't know that you could not die if you immediately mismenu it. It's just like, oh god, no! No, 5.5 hours deep in the run, I mismenu and kill it. Just thankfully you get 3 shots, so mismenu doesn't kill the run.
Okay, see, I didn't realize that either. Did that happen to Lemur? God.
Yeah.
That sounds stressful as hell.
Yeah, it's just like, oh god! Moment of panic. And then he's like, yeah, let's try it again. And you're like, oh, thank you, God.
Yeah. But if you do that 3 times, that's it?
It locks it. Like the spell fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can still keep playing the game, right?
Yeah, you can keep playing the game, but the right, like the quest has failed.
Yeah.
There's no right.
Hey Vernon, welcome. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Hop. Alright,
That sounds stressful, dude. Okay, now we're headed to the mines. Right. Yeah, I would have done the same thing at the very end, just to make sure.
A little bit of a heart attack. It's like,
yeah.
Okay.
So we found out that it's just slightly quicker to not warp, I think, right? At the mines.
Yeah, because you're just going down through 1 mole and 3 moles.
Yeah.
Rather than getting teleported, going out through like 2 things. It's more screen transitions by 1.
Yeah.
One or 2. It's just you should not a huge loss, but more of a loss on disc than Enya for sure.
Yeah.
Almost to getting rid of Nick. What day is it? Undine Day, Salamander Day.
Woo, we did it. After this, do Blessed Elixir, and then we'll wrap up the fairy storyline. Which means what? We go to the desert? Auto Matilda fruit. Love the button.
See you later, Nick. Get out of here.
Check you later.
See you later.
So this is the Oasis.
Yep. Right after the first fight you use Blammo on.
Oh, it's right by the save.
Yep, right by the save.
All right, we are about to be. Well, we are now on event 56, I think.
See El Azul. El Azul has run off, and we got potion.
And potion, that's real good.
Potion.
The highlight of the all events monthly, as far as I'm concerned. When you get the potion. Okay, so we're gonna go talk to Matilda.
Now I'll do my blessed elixir.
Cutscene. Yeah, I can. You don't have to mesh here, huh? Stretch.
Nope. And this is all just her telling the story of leucemia the first time around.
Yeah. I love this part. So I will go ahead and mention that there is a Gollum sticker up for raffle. I'm gonna give away 2. Really, it's 4. I give you 2. All you gotta do is type Gollum into chat, but we'll tell you when to do that. It's coming up. Mecca's already done the part. It's the part where you're in the underworld and Matilda and Erwin are chatting.
Yep, you're looking for that same thing on elevated screen.
Yeah, so I will be like, all right, everybody get ready to type it in chat. Okay, we talked to Matilda. But it'll be several minutes from now. And I'll give everybody a good heads up. Anyways, they're really, really cool stickers that are die cut to the shape of a Gollum that was illustrated by Mukanata. And the Gollum has a mustache, so it's like even cooler. And yeah, they're
two
cool.
pearl, right?
We're gonna drop the brooch above the Buccaneer. There's a picture on my Twitter. It's the best I can do right now. It's a pretty recent tweet. I retweeted it to show everyone what they look like.
Two pearls doesn't have a Jumiarch note. Like, why?
Weird, yeah.
So weird that there's multiple core Jumi things that just don't have that marker.
Yeah.
So strange.
Yeah. Makes you wonder if they'll change any of that.
I hope so.
Yeah. For consistency's sake.
Yeah, just for consistency's sake. Like, you have these core Jumiarch things, and it's just like, yeah, nope. Like, you can't go through, you can't do the Jumiarch without them. Like, it feels like they're kind of core.
Yep.
Like, hunting Ducat isn't a Fairyarch thing, right? Like, it's just unlocking the jungle. But, like... like, Pokio Dreamteller is the Fairyarch thing that doesn't have a fairy marker, right? Like, Pokio Dreamteller doesn't have a marker, does it?
Not sure, but I can see what you mean.
It's also not required, though.
Yeah.
Right? You can dodge it. So...
Right.
So, yeah, it's like... It's just... really vexing that the you know, the Jumiarch ones that you can't dodge don't have marks.
Yeah.
Our first introduction to Diana, our first introduction to Matilda, to Esmeralda,
Right.
right, like, and then just not March. It's just like, what? First time we're forced to interact with Alex,
Right.
which is a more important interaction than you think.
Yeah, it's huge. I mean, Alex is right there. She gives her life up at the end of the Jumi arc.
Right. But I mean, it's a first forced interaction with Alex version of Sandra, right?
That version,
Right.
right?
Like you can interact with her in Flame of Hope. She's in the shop.
Right.
But,
I remember that. Yeah.
But that's the first place where that's the place where you are forced to interact with her, is that jewelry shop there.
Ooh, I got the Selva skip without a
Without a NPC.
Oh
Nice.
my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I probably didn't do it as fast as I should have, but it seemed pretty fast.
Yeah, Lamer's been working on making that consistent, but you know, it's
Nice.
definitely possible, right?
I mean, I knew Lemur could do it, but I didn't think I would get it that easy. Holy smokes.
Nice work.
Holy smokes. I'm gonna try again. It may not go as smooth next time.
You could try.
Yeah.
But that Lemur said that you can do, like, it's doable, so
Hell yeah. It might even be on a future bingo card.
and it's definitely going to be the preferred method in Fairy Route. In Fairy Route, you don't, right? Like, you don't have a partner there. There's no reason to have one. So in
Yeah.
Fairy Route, you if you want to do Fairy correctly, you're absolutely probably going to need to learn that.
What's up, Balmong? You made me laugh, dude. Made me laugh out loud, buddy. Welcome to the stream.
All right. That's the second elevator.
Okay, so that might be the Giant's Horn. If not, it's on the way out.
Pearl's inside. I'll open it. No, you won't, Elazul.
Right? What's
I'm
this,
not,
a
sure
magic
why
or...
I'm not sure why I can, but it's you definitely don't seem to be able to.
Yeah. I wonder, is it like a magic seal, or a strength thing?
I don't know. Like
Yeah.
like he says that it's supposedly about the memories of the person inside, and
Oh,
but he has, right, like, he's clearly knows who Pearl is and knows nothing about Black Pearl, more or
Right.
less,
right.
right? Whereas we know Pearl a bit and Black Pearl a bit less, but like,
Right.
I don't know. Like, maybe it's because he's thinking so strongly of Pearl and not of Black Pearl at all, where we're kind of like, it could be either. Don't know. It's very odd. All right. Anyway, because Black Pearl's the one that's in there, right? Like, Pearl is absolutely just not in there, which is as evidenced by her fading out there,
Right.
right? Like, she's a construct of the room at that point.
Yeah.
I don't want to get ST. Oh, I got ST. All
But
right.
yeah, I just love this green, like half, like shell of a worm,
Mm-hmm.
like with
With
the
the-
background of the sunset and all this stuff, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
No, it's
sick.
and that's why I refer to it as a set piece.
Yeah.
Right, like, and it really is, right? Like, it's like it is a background that is, you know, meant to set, right, like, the tone for the thing, right? Like,
Yeah.
it is the music, the background, right? Like, the complexity of the background. It is the first background, like, the first environment that you are on that is constantly moving,
Yeah.
right? Like, it is the only one, in fact, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
Yosemite
it's kind of bouncing up and down. Yeah.
is a unique and powerful environment on the outside.
Yeah.
That no other place matches. Like, it is a massive, powerful set piece for the conflict that is going on.
Yeah.
Right. Like, so Leucemia absolutely delivers, right? Like, as the end of an arc, right? Like,
Hey, so Escad doesn't die here. He just gets beat up and has to take a breather, right? Or does Erwin kill him?
In the version where
Or where you bring or where you choose Escad?
If you choose a Scott here, it for all intents and purposes, it looks like he's dead.
Okay, gotcha.
Right, like he blows up in place, right? Like I see
kinda
no reason
disappears.
why.
Yeah.
I see no reason why Erwin would let him live, right?
Totally.
Like at that point.
Yeah.
Like if he survives, it's a miracle.
Right. Right. But when you don't have an NPC, there's no text there. Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Let's see if we can get this. Phew, I thought I wasn't gonna get him. Holy crap. Okay, so everybody, let me... In about 60 seconds, I'm gonna ask everyone that's interested in getting a Golem sticker, or raffling for it. We're gonna roll the dice for it. Go ahead and get ready. Won't be nothing just yet. Get ready for it. And I don't need to mash here, so this is a good opportunity for me to quickly do this and then try to do a bathroom break or something. So let me make sure that everyone who's eligible. It's weird how telling me these people are not eligible. Totally be.
That's why you're doing it while you have a break, so
Yeah.
you can make sure that things go right.
Reset eligibility. Mark eligible. Okay, so everybody appears to be so if you want one, oh, why don't I see you in here though, Fonus? I don't know why.
If Fonus didn't say Golem, right?
Yeah, you're gonna eventually type in Golem. The thing is, I'm not seeing some people, like, Fonus isn't over here and users eligible, and I'm like, why? I'm gonna hit reset eligibility and include mods. Still doesn't do it. Well, I apologize, Fonus. I don't know what's going on. Keyword. Oh man. Okay, well we can always try again. We could always figure something out. So go ahead and type Golem into chat if you want to get a sticker. No, it's all about... I don't think so. Oh wait. No, it doesn't say anything about... it just says users, subscribers, or regulars. Yeah, and I'm not adding any additional luck. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and roll it.
Is it? Did people get added?
Oh, you can add people?
No, I don't know how it works. I'm
Oh,
just asking.
me
like,
neither. Yeah. Because the only thing I did, it looks like Creed won it, so congrats, Creed. So just hit me up later in a DM, Creed, and I'll get that to you. It allowed me to search for users, but when I typed in Fonus's name, it didn't come up. So I'll try to get that figured out. Rigged, I know, right? So bad. Okay, I'll be right back.
Yep. No, you cannot have what Kima dropped. I need that flat seed. I have not blown up Pee-wee Birdie. Finally, we're gonna do Bomb's Lab. Teleport us over to the White Forest. After Bomb told us about his lost golem, after we knew where it was hours ago, finally, we're gonna go and take care of, what did he call it? It's not Kilroy in this one, it's Pavlov, that's right. Easy cheesy. Woo, bonk. In my opinion, any replacement is, if you're a diabetic who has a built-in insulin pump, you're a cyborg. Somebody replaced your knees with metal knees, cyborg. Alright, so now we're in Junkyard, which makes it really convenient to go to the White Forest and capture some Willerpees. Yeah. Yep, that's what I call subdermal plating in Shadowrun terms.
Okay, I'm back. I thought of something that might be what happened, but I don't know. You let me know if y'all think this is... So what if Bonus had accidentally been an invisible presence? Could that have messed with it?
I have no idea how any of this works.
That's cool. I'll do some research, but that was what I thought of during the break.
Jeez, the goddess here just makes some annoying creatures.
Thanks for watching today. Yeah, the way it should be set up, the way it appears to be set up, is that you just have to be in chat, I think. You don't have to subscribe, follow any of that, just be there and boom. Let's see here. Right, Cloak of Invisibility. Okay, so now what? Hour, right? We need to go home though. I'm like, either I totally missed the fighting Pavlov, or that's coming up soonish.
Coming up soonish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did it.
Cool.
Right before it's right before it teleports us down to take care of Lillipees, because now the forest is hecka far away.
Yeah. A lot of awesome chat I'm missing. Out of the corner of my eye, I'm seeing some funny stuff though. Ooh, I got the freaking awesome thing, the Wallamato or whatever. No. I got the potato thing.
What, the masked potato?
The cool mask, yeah.
Yeah, mashed potato is a sweet design.
God,
it's just
love it. Look how cool that is, dude.
A luchador yam.
Yeah. So creative. All right, come on, give me what I want. Give me what I want and I'll go away. Oh, an odd but large seed grew on me this time.
That's your seed.
That's it.
That is your golden seed.
That's good. All right, I better get moving along.
Yeah. Don't place it last.
Yeah, right. Let's worry about some other stuff. No, I don't want to give you any seeds. Let's go.
No, we're done with you, Trent.
Yeah. Yep. That's cool though. We'll place that. It's super cool. It'll be fun to watch. Come on. All right, so I need to go to the tower.
Yeah, the tower is after Heaven's Gate. Yep.
You can see the seed artifact on the plate there.
Yep. Legend of Skippy!
Nice. So supposedly there's an ash right there. Nearby.
Mm. Oh, poor Fonus. Fonus is sad.
Yeah, I am sad for Fonus too. I should almost just send Fonus stickers. I mean, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Just gotta, not a fair break. Because on the left
All
side
right.
of the screen on Nightbot, it shows all the eligible users, and everyone else was there. So I'm like, what the heck?
Alright, Mephinez. Walk. Ugh, no. Don't get blocked by Lillipees. Don't get blocked by mushrooms.
A
Just
sympathy
walk this
sticker.
way. There you go. There you go. Good preacher. Alright. First walk is the. Alright, now come on. We need this long walk here.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Come on. Yep, yep. Doing good.
Come on
doing
and take
good.
forever, please, so I can catch
they're-
up.
oh, no, got there. Woo! Just close enough. Just close enough. That is a
Cool.
good distance away.
Yeah.
Just close enough. You have to coax him over to the far right side where the village elder is before he'll translate for you.
Yeah.
At which point you can proceed here.
I think one time I got a really fast one. It was awesome. But usually it takes me forever.
Yeah. That time it took me three moves. The first one got blocked by a Lillipede, the second one was good, and then the third one was good. But the first one got blocked. Okay. Time to face Manus Ant 2. And it's the color swap of the Manus Ant.
Yeah. Balmung says I'll split, or Funny says I'll split it with you. That's pretty good. You guys are hilarious. Alright.
Three heavy hits. Everybody played hard.
Mantis Ant.
Manus Ant. Visal Gold. Jeez. It's awful late for a Visal Gold game.
Yeah, right? You got a Vaso Gold?
I got a Visal Gold off of the Vanus out of catching Lillipees.
Nice.
That's funny. Alright. Now to Domino.
Glad I only have to go halfway up this tower. I mean, I'm glad I only have to go up once.
Yeah, you only have to go up once. It's not the up and down that you
Yeah.
had to do the first time. Yeah, it's nice. Alright. I forgot what day it is. Here's hoping it's the correct day. Nope. Wrong day.
Okay.
Manos bronze, Balba wood, animal hide, topple cotton, flat seed, citrus grid, rotten meat, and sulfur.
Yay.
Oh, Manos bronze, Balba wood, animal hide, topple cotton. He says it piece by piece both times. It's just like, you didn't need to do that.
Yeah.
Pee-wee Birdie.
Yeah, Pee Wee Birdie's mad at me. I mean, Miss Yuki's mad
Oh,
at me.
she's mad at you.
Yeah.
You're a monster.
I'm not ever stepping foot back in there if I don't have to.
Yeah, there's no need to go in that in again, and we will not be doing it. All right, Bonus. Thanks you for stopping by.
Absolutely, Fonus. Thank you, buddy. Yep, I'm gonna hook you up. Don't worry. It was unfair. You didn't get to roll the dice or whatever.
You didn't get your shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
The diggers have taken over the church and blocked your way to the organ.
which half do you
Salvation to
want? Fonus
labor.
says that's good. I want the Balmung used to say I want the sticker top, and you can have the part that keeps the sticky from getting on stuff.
That's not what we call a fair cut.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna get my fortune told real quick, just to see. Polyphenol. What do we got? Ooh, big red one. Work your body? I have no idea what that could mean. Sorry. I have no idea what that could mean. Sorry. Work your body.
It's like a jazzercise thing or
I
something.
don't know. Like that's
Work your
what
body.
fortune telling says today. The work your body.
Work your body.
Mhm.
So after this is home, leave, wimpy thugling. Cool.
Yeah, this is actually the point in the run where we do the most stuff at the same time.
Yeah.
Where we do Rachel, Jennifer 3, Diddle kidnapped, Alexandrite, and Pee Wee Birdie, right? Like to leave the town, all in the same sequence. Like
yeah.
we
That's
do.
pretty cool.
We progress 4 different quests at the same with one entry. It's the very busy entry. Speaking of, let's go do that Alexandrite piece.
So I am on event 55. No. I am on event 58 of 68. So I'm 10 to go. Let's go.
And to go. Alexandrite.
I love Wimpy Thugling. Gosh, she's so cool.
Alexander, Rachel, Thorite, Diddle kidnapped. I still have to finish off. I still have to murder Gilbert.
Yep.
So I have 8 left. I have 8 left.
And I still need to make a golem, which I'm pretty sure I can make, but
Yeah, same here. I have to make a golem too. I double checked. You don't only requires 1 piece of equipment, so we're not.
Oh.
It's not like like we have to go find a bunch of stuff.
okay. I
If you
knew it
wanted
was
to
going to
use it, it
require
would
like
take
a
a bunch.
sword or a helmet, but I was wondering about the block part. But that's if you
Yeah,
want like
if
an
you have to
intelligent
make
one.
blocks, it takes
Yeah.
instruments and armor and everything.
Oh,
but,
instruments. That's right. So yeah,
But just that was the one that I wanted to make sure that it didn't take an instrument to make it.
but I think I'm going to try to bring the golem with me. Doesn't it hang out with you, or do you have to pick it up in the monster corral?
No, it's you make it at the if you access it at the golem.
Cool, right.
Golemarium.
It would be cool to show off what it looks like hanging out beside you. I mean, obviously one day it would be cool to make like a really kick-ass golem that could attack.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to save this run and then go back, right?
Right.
You'll have a golem to work with,
Heck yeah.
right? You can do it in New Game Plus.
Yeah.
Because if you've never had the pleasure, right, like you at least have a starter golem to work with.
And a pretty strong weapon to give it to create. Yeah. Uh-oh, wrong way.
Yeah, if you look at the Rachel portrait, she definitely has those feelers poking out of the top of her hair,
Yeah.
not like her hood or something. So yeah, I
Right.
think she is a bug girl in the bug family.
Hey, Sullivan Creed, welcome. Right, yeah.
In outer space, there'd be no evidence. Oh, Tipo.
So, hey, what's your method on this awful boss? Like, I seem to have...
This time I just spun him to death.
Okay, cool.
From
Oh,
above.
you're such a jerk. Ah, what a jerk.
He's playing keep away with you. And he ST'd. What a jerk.
Yeah. Good lord.
Yeah, Kima is counter-strikeable, right? Like, if he... That little tendril attack that he used against Elevated
Yeah.
is absolutely counter-strikeable. 2 STs? What the
Dear,
garbage is this?
is rough.
That is a rough Kima
I
fight.
wasn't, there it is. I wasn't lined up right or I would have already killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Woo, that was rough.
Outer space.
Outer space.
Outer space. Hey, Sullivan Creed. Yeah, counter, absolutely. I have had fights with him where he's never used that melee attack. Like, but if he does, counter strike, you know, will do the job, as it often does.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I gave Wimpy the thing since I don't need it. There you go, buddy.
There you go, buddy. Now you can pick him up.
Yeah. Alright, so... Next up... Pavlov. Woo!
Yep.
Event 59.
Yeah. And in fact, Skippy and Hamson are gone now.
Yeah, from Geo.
Yep. Yep. So if you saw them hanging out around side of Christie's place, and yeah, they are gone now. They truly did run off. And this is where you can get the fastest wheel if you have the right save. Where at this point, once they've run off, if you go to Popota Harbor with the Chocobo Racing save, then you get the then you can get fastest wheel.
Yeah. Catching Lillipees. Nine more events. In the church. Twisty group.
So yeah, because Pearl doesn't know or care about the guy in charge, she doesn't care about taking the key from his desk. But Esmeralda's just like, we can't go in when the principal's here. I can't get my sister then. So he does add a little more text this time around, but it's fine. Whereas in Lucky Clover, if he's in there, it just straight blocks you from getting the sister there.
Oh, dang, really?
Here he just adds a little text if he's around. If we wanted to dodge that, we would have to make sure that we enter here on Dryad Day.
Yep.
Which is not impossible. We just have to be a little more careful about our day routing. Because Dryad is the right distance from Domina. Geo is the right distance from Domina for you to be able to talk to Mark and finish Rachel, and then Dryad Day follow up. So it is entirely reasonable to get Dryad Day here. You just have to reroute to get the days. You would want to move 4 more days early. Would you? No, you only need to move 2 days earlier. If you can shave 2 days off the route, you could get this clean you could get a clean dryad and avoid those boxes of text.
Nice.
Shaving 2 days off the route is not easy at this point.
Yep, true.
But if you
Without
could do it.
making a bunch of changes.
Mhm.
Yeah, this route is really nice.
Started! Elazul mad! Elazul smash! It's okay, it comes back immediately.
Yeah. Storms off and then comes right back.
Yeah, he throws a piece of his armor to the ground, it shatters, and then it comes right back. Like, what? It looks like a shield strapped to the side of his head in his portrait, but it's tough to see it because you only see a little piece of it.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Pearl runs off. That's Alexandrite. You're right back in for Floret. Jewelry shop Wendell. That's the name of Alex's shop. Is Wendell, like the town. And,
Wendell?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
The name of her shop is of his shop. I guess Alex is the key.
Yeah.
Is his shop is Wendell.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah, you don't see it much, but yeah, all of the shops have names. One of them is called El Hazardous. It's so the names are a smattering of references. El Hazardous. I don't know what Heartbreaker Jessica is meant to be a reference to. Nice name though.
Yep. I hate it when the little people blocks the Reverend. Come on.
All right, Niccolo, help us through here. 200 lucre? Yes. Deal. This screen is gross.
Chumpy.
Chumpy. Don't be chumpy, it's slow. Chumpy, being chumpy is always slower than the alternatives, unfortunately.
Yep.
Because it's funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Being chumpy is funny.
This is another cool level where the background is kind of muted and the color pops really nice on it.
Yeah, the dreamscape, the 2 times we go into the dreamscape here and in Cage of Dreams, right? Like it is a completely washed out version of the base terrain. Here, the desert. In Cage of Dreams, we're in a base version of the caverns.
Yep, I can't believe I'm standing here mashing when I should be running.
That would not be the first time I've done that this run myself.
Yeah.
I like Putty here, right? Like in this place, like you get some deep thoughts from some people that you might not necessarily say. Like, you're like, aha, Putty, the thing the diggers, worship. Maybe it actually has some deep thoughts, and Putty just goes like, rough.
Yeah.
Sorry, like Putty's literally just a dog that they decided to worship.
Yeah.
Nothing complex going on here. Yeah, and I will be taking Black Pearl. It's I'm going for column I at this point, pretty clearly. Whereas Elevated's doing the diagonal. So I will be making a golem and taking Black Pearl. because I got the 0ST Hitodama, right? Like, the option would opened up to me to do column I.
Yeah, that's cool how that worked.
That was our idea. We wanted some RNG ones because they could provide divergence, and in this case, they did. Because we both didn't know how to get encyclopedias correctly. Like, we both were angling for the middle across, and then we both like, wait, can we actually get all encyclopedias?
Wait, I think
no.
I missed out on a couple.
And then we both missed out on them, and they're like, well, I guess we blew that one. All right, plan B. So which was funny.
Yeah, that was something I wasn't expecting.
Yeah.
Salvation through labor.
Salvation through labor.
Okay, now I need to... Oh yeah, I probably entered on the wrong day. I need to talk to Roger Diddle Capella. Nope. I have to come back in.
Jewel
I'm
Beast
gonna leave
4
right now.
is both the name and the 4th Jewel Beast you fight. Like, the Jewel Beasts are literally named in the game Jewel Beast 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Yeah,
And you fight Jewel Beast 1, 2, 3, and 4.
yeah.
Jewel Beasts 5, 6, and 7, however, are just Jewel Beasts 2, 3, and 4 again.
Right.
But
Repeated.
Jewel Beast fights 5, 6, and 7 are just Jewel Beasts 2, 3, and 4 again, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of funny that you fight the same boss, the same looking boss 7 times, and the first 4 times it has the correct number in the game.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like Jewel Beast Azure or Jewel Beast. No, Jewel Beast 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the strategy guide.
A,
even.
B, C, and D.
Yep. Sweet dreams, kiddo. And
Okay, now we're gonna talk
Fluoride
to
is done.
Capella and Diddle or something like that. Yeah.
time to deal with that kidnapped little tadpole.
Yep.
MB7 gems. So yeah, it could work out if they did it that way. It's true.
7
Oh.
beasts, 7 gems.
Yeah. I mean, in theory, right, like they could make it be one of each of the gems of the gem city, right? Like they could make that correspondence real if they so chose, which would be cute. Much like the other Dudbear quests, this is also kind of a pseudo-timer thing where you have to knock down all the Dudbears and get to the exit before the first Dudbear pops up again. If you don't, the Dudbears will prevent you from moving onward, and it takes some time to do so. So, kind of a bummer. Dudbear quests have all unique mechanics going on. All right, I blew that one. Let's go back. Out of the way. All right, we got it.
I could skip Pee-wee, come back in, talk to Mark, do Rachel, and then go to the forest. Normally, I would go do Pee-wee right now and get auto warped out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna get the letter animation.
Oh, the letter animation.
But it will... We don't have to leave, right? It did change the day for us?
Yeah, it changes the day.
Good.
Yeah, it is a forced re-entry complete with day progression.
Too bad this isn't
Which is the other reason why it's weird that it's forced re-entry.
Yeah.
Right? Like, because it's literally just like, we went out to the map, we showed this cutscene, and then we forced you back in.
Yeah.
Right? Like, which none of the other things do. right? Like, and the fireworks don't advance the day, right? Like, fireworks are the other thing that's even slightly
Right.
like that, and they don't
Right.
advance the day. So, just
Yeah, I never
weirdness
thought
all
about
around
that.
with that.
After this. I think I'm gonna make my golem next, and then just finish the game.
Yeah, it's about that time. I
Yeah.
still have to murder Gilbert.
Instead of doing White Force first, I still gotta
Yeah.
murder Gilbert.
I still have to murder Gilbert.
That'll be fun.
Let's do Golem, go make them. I'm sure your golems won't go on violent killing sprees, then why would I want one?
Exactly.
I need violent killing sprees, don't you understand?
Or the ones that kick out candy.
Yeah, handy golem. I have not read it. I'm ready.
Outer space.
Outer space.
Okay. We're gonna go home. Smithy area. Yeah, what's up, RPG Hero? We're getting close. I'm gonna try to complete my bingo right now and then finish the game. And Mecha is closer, I think, to being done with the game.
Mhm.
I think. I built a golem laboratory
Yep.
right here. Ba, ba, ba. ABA, AA, BA, ABA.
Yep. That's exactly right.
Oh, and you get the Golemology Encyclopedia.
Yep. That is required for the encyclopedia thing if you were to do it.
Yep.
But Golem Go Make 'em's required anyway, so
Yeah.
alright.
I would say I have
Yeah,
like...
I'm gonna go make them now because I need a bear entry into home to advance Jumi status as well. So I'm gonna make my golem now too.
Yeah. I'm kind of like so excited I just have to do it right now. ABA. A.
Alright, let's see if I've got the stuff to make me a golem.
I know, that's what I'm hoping too. BA.
Create golem. One
A.
weapon and up to 3 armors.
B.
What's the best weapon I've got? I got a Deathstroke,
A.
an Ishispear. Let's go with Ishispear.
Basic Golemology. So we won't be activating the golem, but the bingo doesn't require that.
Pegasus Helm. Drop
Ooh,
near an Iron Pot. Yeah.
Shit, yeah. Because you got the Moonart Tiara on. Probably.
Take a golem. Yeah, you take your golem from the upper part of the triangle, and you can have 3 golems, 1 for each life ball. Right, like so you can make up to 3 golems, 1 for each life ball. That's how it works. I've
You could have
forgotten that.
9 golems hanging out.
No, you can have 1 for each life ball. You can have 3.
3, my bad.
Right, like 1 for each part of that triangle there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, here goes nothing. Can't remember which is which. Oops, this is probably instruments. Yep.
No, they're all the same.
Oh, right. Oh, no. It won't let me.
Oh no, that's the instrument one. Right, sorry. No, the golem one is the north one.
Oh, man, I didn't realize how far back the path goes. That's wild.
Yeah, it goes way far back there.
Create a golem, yes. Choose components. Choose 1 weapon and up to 3 armor. So let's do the strongest. Well, what is the strongest that we have? Would be the Brave Blade or the... I guess Brave Blade.
Yeah, I made that Isha Platinum Spear, so I got to use that.
Oh, right. That makes sense. That's way stronger. Brave Blade. And now I need to select another one, so let's probably do
You need to
the...
select armors now.
And it only... I didn't get the Pegasus. One.
Heaven bless the animals here.
And I do not have very much.
Mother Earth is full of itself.
2, 3. A defense of 1.
Need a cake
Chainsaw
for
attack.
all. Yeah!
Chainsaw attack. That's what I would have
That's not it.
chosen anyways.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, dude. This is so sweet. Look how fucking awesome this is. Okay, so now I just need to finish the game.
So you have to jam through the whole thing to fail it. Right? So you have to enter all 5 entries each time.
Okay.
So,
So where do you want me to go, game? Probably Geo.
Mother Earth is full of itself.
White Forest. That's right.
Know the right amount of sugar to add to the batter. That is the ultimate tower of B-Day cake to feed 500.
Is that some of the... What are some of the silly options? Or are they closer to what it actually is?
Heaven bless the animals here. Life-giving showers of rain. Spiderweb memories of mine. Oh my, I'm getting old. Mother Earth likes soul music. Yeah, that's groovy. Know the right amount of sugar to add to the batter. That is the ultimate tower of birthday cake to feed 500.
Oh my god, that's so sweet.
Happy birthday! Da, 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 da. He explodes.
I love it.
Oops.
So that didn't take too long.
What? I got the splash screen?
Yeah?
What?
So
Is
you
it
failed it, but you got
completed?
it? Wait,
Is that valid? Is this a valid run?
what?
What?
This is crazy.
I have to check. What?
Yeah, you
I
have
mean,
to
there's
check.
no way you do it. It took way too long. I had to fail it like 3 or 4 times. But
Yeah.
what?
But it still gave it to you.
But it still gave me the ending screen.
So maybe people just thought it was failable.
Diary.
I don't know.
Oh, where is it? Okay, no, it is an X.
Oh,
Okay, so it is marked as a failure even though we
Damn
get
it.
the splash screen. That's interesting.
okay.
That is interesting.
That's very interesting. But you get the splash screen.
You do get the splash screen. That is an interesting question to ask whether that the category, right? Anyway. A vacant building.
Can't believe I just did that the wrong way and got it. Holy cow. Okay, so after this,
If you choose the silly option for all 5, she finishes up and says, "Happy birthday!" La, 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 la.
Ooh, there's an objective. Make Monique say happy birthday.
Yeah, that was
That's one of the meme ones.
yeah. That's if you have to choose. If you choose the 3rd option every single time, she does the happy birthday thing silly.
Yeah,
That was funny.
that's really good. This is
All
some
right.
stuff I've never seen. This is great.
No, I'd
Content.
never seen that either. I assumed that it was just a hard fail.
Yeah.
I never actually failed it, right, like on ever. So that was my first failure of that quest on purpose.
Yeah.
And it was surprising that I got the ending.
Because like if you
But
fail
the-
treasure map, it just he's like, oh sorry,
It's
mate,
gone.
and it fades out or something.
Yeah.
Back to the map. But you don't get
Alright.
you don't get a splash screen.
Nope. All right. So Gilbert is dead. All right. So my Counter-Strike kill is going to be the Mana Goddess, and I'm taking Pearl to the city. And that'll be my bingo. Lots of jamming here. Whole bunch of text. Oh, I had intended to grab the revive ring, but I forgot.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
that would have been cool too. I've never seen that, I don't think.
Hmm. Yeah, I forgot to grab it. But yeah,
So-
no. Pee-wee Birdie looks sick.
Yeah.
Like, it looks like a red needlebeak. It's like flaming red needlebeak. It's really cool looking.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you talk to him, he gives a revive ring as if it was a phoenix, which matches the coloration.
So does that bring you back to life once or ultimate times?
It brings you back to life quickly. I don't think
quickly.
it's the full
Oh,
auto
I
revive.
see.
Let me look.
It increases the speed of that. Gotcha.
There are a couple of revive affecting things in the temper system.
Yeah.
While I'm jamming this button, let me look what I have.
Because you can
Um,
make a revive ring, right?
Revive Ring has the Phoenix card. The Phoenix card, yes, you can. The Phoenix card gives. I do have my tempering stuff open. So. All right. Not Phoenix Falling, the Phoenix card. Special of Auto Revive. So it gives you the special effect of Auto Revive, whatever that does. And the revive affecting things are there is a no revival effect, there's an auto revival effect, and there's a fast revival effect. So it actually does give you auto revive, not fast revive. So that is a
Auto
very
revive.
powerful defensive
Wow.
ring.
Cool.
I assume it only works once per combat, but
Yeah.
yeah, that is a very powerful thing. I mean, if you routed it in early, right, like it could be a safety against, right, like say getting wiped at something, but you
Yeah.
can't, right, like routing
Right.
that sucker in early is incredibly difficult because of the flat seed,
Yeah.
among other things.
Yep.
Yeah, it's certainly very powerful. It could be very powerful in a new Game Plus style situation.
Mm-hmm.
Right, if you ever do a new Game Style Plus type run, getting Pee-wee Birdie out of the way on the first loop could provide some significant safeties in the much more damaging No Future.
Yeah, totally.
All right, Black Pearl, you're with me. If you talk to Elazul there after picking Black Pearl, he will give you a 50 power one-handed Altena alloy sword
Oh yeah.
called the Sword of Fate. Not relevant for us, but I mean, it's a nice Altena alloy sword. It's just not relevant for
Wait,
us.
if you talk to who now? What?
If you talk to Elazul there, remember Elazul a couple times has like a sword appear and then
Yeah.
disappear for no reason,
Yeah.
right? Like that is the Sword of Fate. And if you talk to him and you're going to take Pearl, then it will. Then he will give it to you there.
So you
Right,
take
like,
Pearl,
you-
but then you talk to him.
Yeah, you take Pearl, then you
Oh,
talk to him,
man.
and he'll give you the Sword of Fate. And like I said, it's like a 50 power, one-handed sword, right? Like it's entirely, a very decent endgame weapon for your first run through,
Yeah.
right?
That
But
sounds like a really cool bingo
obviously
option.
for us, not so relevant.
Yeah.
But it is a unique. Did I get the stats on the Sword of Fate? Yes, I did. It's it's an Ishif Platinum sword, 40 power, +2 strength. So
Yeah.
like it's a fine in-game weapon. Like it's Ishif Platinum, right? Like that's the best
Strong.
you can buy
It's
normally.
the best, yeah.
But so it's an entirely fine weapon, but nothing exceptional.
Yeah.
All right. We have taken Black Pearl to Bejeweled City.
Cool. Just got the one more. Wait, were you going up for the second eye there?
Yeah, I'm going for the eye column, right?
Okay,
and
cool.
so I just need to kill Mana
Oh, because
Goddess.
you just need to kill Mana
Counter-Strike.
Goddess. That's beautiful.
And just kill Mana Goddess with Counter Strike and get my bingo.
That's awesome, dude.
That's how you kill her anyway.
Exactly.
that's how we kill her anyway. So just no problem.
Yeah, that does sound familiar. I think I follow them. RPG. They look like they are really good at FF5 and enjoy playing it a lot. So I followed.
Yeah, I mean, FF5 has never been my FF game. I know a lot of people love it, but it's never quite clicked with me. But it's always fun to see people for Job Fiesta-ing, right? Like really kind of leaning into, right? Like all of the great things about FF5, right? Like
You're more of a FF4.
yeah, I'm an FF4 runner, but it's
Yeah.
like it's just one of those things where like I've tried to play FF5 3 or 4 times, and each
Yeah.
time, right? Like I overgrind in essence, right? Like
Yeah.
instead of finishing the game, and then I no longer want to play the game, and I just
Right.
I just keep doing that to myself instead of finishing the stupid game. And so, like honestly, it might be easier for me to finish the game if I do a 4-job Fiesta as my first like completion playthrough, just because I'll have limited options, right?
Yeah.
Like there'll only be so much I can do, as opposed to get every blue magic, right? Like level up all your options, blah 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 blah, right? Like it's kind of like no, just finish the game already.
Right.
So like I would not be surprised if that was legitimately the way I finally finished an FF5 run is via a 4-job Fiesta.
I could see that.
Just to keep me from doing that.
Right.
Because yeah, every time I just like hit one of the grind points where you're able to grind really well, and I grind out all those jobs, and then it's just like and I don't want to play this
You
game.
wear yourself
anymore.
down. Yeah, you get
Right,
like
like
maxed out Black
the
Mage
ball-
and yeah.
Like in like ball castle basement, right? Like where you can do all the statues,
Oh,
or
yeah.
you know where you can take out all the dark things. And just like each of those like major grind points, right? Like it just every time I played through the game, I've just ground myself out of playing the game. This
But
time I
bet you
did
had a
make it to
shitload
World
of
3.
money. and
Yeah, this time I
experience.
did make it to World 3 and, you know, got
Oh,
some of
cool.
the super weapons,
Yeah.
right? So I'm
Heck
legitimately
yeah.
really close, honestly, in my current playthrough. If I just buckled down, I could probably do it.
Oh yeah. I have no
Um,
doubt. That's awesome. Yeah, getting the legendary weapons is pretty high.
I've never finished FF2, 3, or 5. Right?
Okay.
Like I have finished all of the rest of the console FF since I did FF12 this last year with the re-release.
Oh, nice. I hear
With the
that's a really
HD
good
remaster.
one. I have heard good things.
There we go. Red and yellow. I think that's red and yellow are the ones that are both to the right, aren't they? Um.
So yeah, Tuesday the plan is to get going on my first 4-job Fiesta.
Nice.
So that'll be fun.
No, that's ready. This is red, right? Yep.
There it is, Sword of Fate.
Yep. Yeah, he brings it out a couple times, and it's implied that Black Pearl gave it to him,
Yeah.
right? Like at some point, which is really confusing, but
Right.
you know, ultimately, right? Like, and that he thinks it's the sword of people think it's the sword of mana at some point, but it's just a very, you know, old sword,
Yeah.
right? Here's another place that Legend of Mana is stacked against speedrunners. There's 2 cutscenes in this area that are unskippable. If you don't see them, you cannot get through the last door. It will not open for you.
Wait, what now?
The 2 cutscenes in the city, right? Like they're screens you do not
You
have
gotta
to go through
You have to do this.
conceptually, except that the game forces you to see them to get to the final door.
Yeah. That's interesting. I could see casually how you'd be like, man, I've done everything.
I've done everything.
What's
right?
going on?
But yeah, it's especially easy to miss the one to the left of the last Sappho's Gate.
Uh-huh.
Because you do diamond, you go left, you're at Sappho's Gate, you do that, and you're like, aha, I'm walking to the last door and it won't open. Why won't it open? Right? Like I think it's less likely to miss the first one, but it is absolutely possible to miss the second one, I think.
Okay.
Right? Like casually. Because to miss the first one, casually you'd have to go left, get a gem, then go all the way back around to the right, get the other gem, and just kind of not, you know, just keep going left, right? Or vice versa. If you go right first, you just keep going right to get to the other gem, right? So,
Right.
okay.
Run up to last door and it just wouldn't open. So frustrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lemur says I've messed that up in a run before.
Yeah, because it's just not along the straight line that you take necessarily, and you just don't see it, and you're like, why isn't go? Why can't I go here?
Right.
Red and blue, that's the worst.
Yeah. So, try to leave, and then we finish this bad boy out. Get the Jumi staff. Ah.
Jacobini Rock.
Black Pearl.
Black Pearl.
With a Sword of Fate. Get wrecked.
Get wrecked. I mean, she uses a hammer, which is the correct weapon, so...
Right,
you know.
yeah, true. So yeah, I'll place the staff below the snowfields. Hey, babe. Hey, Gamer Widow. Might be asleep. Hey, Ozzy. Diamond. Was that Diamond?
Yeah.
Or are you doing any skips? Or it looks like you might be.
No, I'm just doing the full 7. Like,
Yeah, cool.
I'm far enough ahead that a skip is just gonna, like... It's not gonna get me anywhere. Right, like in a race situation.
Right, right.
Jewel Beast 7. Jewel Beast number 4-2. Jewel Beast 4-2. AKA Jewel Beast 7.
Yeah. They each have their own serial number.
Yep. Well, they each have different elemental weaknesses.
Oh, is that true?
Yes.
Oh.
Each of the Jewel Beasts, different colored Jewel Beasts, has different elemental weaknesses. They all share the property of being rocks, but then the other they have another, element associated with them, and each one is different. So they have different elemental profiles.
That's interesting.
There we go.
Give me the Jimmy Staff, let's go.
Let's go, Jimmy Staff.
Stop wasting time, give it to me early.
Pearl's transformation sequence is better.
Yeah, it is super cool.
Well, when both she and Alexandrite transform, and Alexandrite just kind of like turns to the side and is suddenly Sandra, whereas Pearl does her whole thing.
Yeah.
Jerk.
Jimmy Staff below the snowfields.
That could have been a much worse Lord of Jewels 999 than it was.
Nice. Since
Wasn't
you're so far
bad,
ahead,
but
since you're so far ahead, I'm gonna definitely drop the golden seed artifact
yeah.
right now for everybody to see.
yeah,
It's pretty cool.
this is the time to drop it, right? Like you placed everything.
Yeah,
right,
there's
like, that
nothing
matters.
else to place. Yeah.
Yep. You place everything that matters. You should absolutely drop Golden Seed here.
Ooh, we could. Where the heck is there space? Here we go. Pretty cool. And here we go.
Face wheel down.
Face whale down. Very nice.
Face wheel down. Space roll down.
One of my favorite parts of the game.
All right.
Where's my golem? There you are. Topaz. Will be 6, right? Or is it 5? Julies.
So we didn't fail Esmeralda after all. She's alive.
Yep.
We did it.
Yay! We came through at the end.
Yep, we clutched it out. All it took was our own life. Easy peasy.
Yep.
And yeah, you can see here with Elevated why taking Pearl is so much slower. Pearl's post-battle and pre-combat transformations, along with the join noise every single time, are like way
Right.
slower than just having Elazul donk around with you.
Yep.
And so for the speedrun purposes, as much as we would enjoy the alternative, if we pick Elazul.
So in the next 2, 3, 4 minutes, I remember exactly how long. Yeah, I didn't need to do this. That was dumb. We'll do another raffle. So right after we kill the space whale.
Yep.
Green and blue.
Whoa! I really think this is cool as well. Like, it's never explained. But like the post rain, what you would think is a rainbow, right? Like, is just like Northern Lights,
Yeah.
right? Like, and it's never right. Like, it's never explained. It's never commented on, right? Like, I'm not sure if we ever see a normal rainbow, anywhere else in the game, right? Like, in a waterfall or anything,
Right.
right? Like,
I think.
so
Yeah, you might be right.
If that's just I'm not certain if that's just the quality of the world or what, but it's cool.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. And the kids go crazy when you come back. They're like,
Yeah, the kids
hugging
are
you and
so
stuff.
glad to see you back. And it's the only splash screen that has you on it, right? Like, Teardrop Crystal is the one quest where like it's not where in the end you are part of the story in a way that's not just like, you know, there. Anyway, that is all the quests, I believe. We will check when we head into the mana tree. We have made our golem.
nice, dude. You're headed for the goal line.
Yeah, we are headed through the tree. One last quest to finish up. We will do the check here. Diary. One is I have 67 of 67. One of them happens to be failed. And that's fine.
Yep.
Uh,
That's fine on a
somebody
beanbag.
somebody asked what corrupted the mana goddess.
Yeah.
And so the implication is not that she got corrupted, but more that she just got, like, she was burned down or destroyed, and the energy of mana had been moving farther and farther from the world. Right? Like, in fact, the implication here is that the mana tree comes to existence in another realm, right? Like in another dimension almost. Compared to the existing dimension, and that's like you and the Sproutlings bring her back into this world via whatever method, your life, your vitality, what have you. But the way she talks about it is in essence that just her power waned after she was destroyed in the physical realm, and the power of mana was less and less available to people, and so people became duller and less vibrant. And she didn't like that. So we're supposed to help bring the mana tree back to the world proper.
Yep.
And then here, where like we fight Dark her, and she's like, it's not that she's corrupt. She's like, not all of me is just or pure, right? Like mana is just, power of mana can be used for good or evil, right? Like, you know, I want to face my darkness and defeat it, right? Like, and bring mana back to the world, right? So, yeah, there's really kind of no corruption thing here. It's legitimately just like the power of mana exists. It is a primal force, neither good nor evil. Yeah, and like it's like hundreds of years, been hundreds of years since the mana tree's been in the world proper. Like 900 years, I want to say.
Yeah.
Something like that. So. There's the Chocobo. The last Chocobo we have to fight.
Now they're extinct.
Yeah. No more Chocobo fights.
Kill them all.
Kill them all. Last Spring Ball we have to fight there.
That went the wrong way.
Oh yeah. No, it's like when I am being kind of joking, like the mana goddess, right, like is needy, right? Like she wants everyone to like remember me, love me, right? Like, remember me, need me, I am love, right? Like, right? Like she is an incredibly needy goddess and puts you through a lot, right? When I'm feeling kind of like a little snarky about it, like those are just the facts of the situation, man. Like she is a bit needy and right, like, and you know, puts you through a lot. But I mean, also she's a goddess, so what are you gonna do? What do you want for nothing?
Shrug.
Like, we need to remember to equip Counter-Strike. Need to remember to equip Counter-Strike.
Yeah. Or you can
like,
forget.
that is all I'm doing right now. It's just like, don't forget to equip Counter-Strike. Don't forget to equip Counter-Strike. You definitely want to equip Counter-Strike. Not only is it a good idea, you literally lose the run. You literally lose the race if you do not equip Counter-Strike.
Yep. I'm wondering if I got all the jewels I need. I think I did.
Or actually, make sure we equip it here. Oh, RRLIT sent a raid our way. Thank you, really, really long.
Oh, nice! Wow, that's really awesome.
They've been doing a bunch of spot runs this month, and Magical Gnome is going to be one of them when the remaster comes out in a couple days.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Welcome, really, really long-a-thon chat, and hope your stream was good.
We are just finishing up our bingo race.
Yeah, totally looking forward to that 24th stream.
All right.
Yeah, actually, Mecca's about to win.
Yeah, I'm about to win. So we'll have to send you on to somewhere before too long. But
yeah, it was a really good stream. A lot of support today.
And we're done.
Yeah, and probably never been done.
Succeeded.
Yeah.
Kill boss, use only Counter-Strike. I have my bingo.
Nice.
And Mana Goddess is down.
GG.
GG's.
And sub 8, like by a lot.
Yeah.
On disc. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad for all the extra stuff that we did.
Yep.
All the fiddling around that we did.
Agreed.
The keeping Gilbert Stone took way longer than I thought it was. I was sure it would take longer. I didn't know it would take that much longer.
Yeah. Really good. It was awesome having you, Mecca.
Yeah, I was glad to be here. And I enjoyed this game. And you still have to button press after this just to get the Sproutlings text to clear.
Oh, that's right. That's right. What was I gonna ask? What do you think about the bingo? You think it's something that we could keep doing to add variety?
No, I liked it. And like I said, if we had been doing one bingo, we would have both done the same thing, right? If we both known what right? But with two, right? The RNG is enough. So that's why I was kind of really pro having two, right? Just requiring a double bingo. Right, this time it worked out just fine because we both screwed up our primary attempt, but because neither of us knew how to get all the encyclopedias. But yeah, no, it's interesting, it's fun. Where it makes, like I said, especially the RNG elements, where as long as they don't all end up in kind of the same row, they give you some places for some interesting divergences.
I'm struggling with this,
and that made it interesting, right? Right, again, if collect all encyclopedias was instead something really dumb, right? Then we both would have done different things because we got different RNGs.
Yeah.
Right. If either of us had gotten the candy, right? Then catch a dragon egg and keep Gilbert Stone makes for an even easier line, right? The upper left, the lower right diagonal.
Hey, hang tight just for a second. I want to see if I can hear this. I feel like maybe I missed one. No, we got it. Thanks, Mecca. I couldn't hear very well, so I appreciate that.
Sorry, yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely gonna need some tweaking, but just kind of as a...
But yeah, no, I really do like what the RNG elements added to it as a possibility. I really like kind of what it does to making the all events thing a little more, right? Gives each of us different things to do as well instead of us both doing the same things.
Yeah,
which is nice.
Hey, Rhea. Oh, that's so cool, the image of the tree right there. Well, it's probably 15 seconds behind for me, but that particular screen is so beautiful.
Yeah, the tree coming back into the world for full with the lights behind it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, we're almost at the space well, which means we're going to do another raffle. So hang in there, and we're going to type in Gollum again. I think we can do the same word twice. I think that's what we did last time.
That's appreciated, Rhea. I do enjoy the pressure. Sadly, it was just, like I said, a little close where all I had to do was remember to Counter-Strike.
Yeah. Really great run. And I guess Sandra is no more.
Yeah. Sandra gives up her life for Florina directly here. as well as the hope of stopping her from resurrecting Florina.
Yeah. Space well.
And that's in essence, right? Like if she can't get the last Yumi core through you, right? Like she'll do it herself.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm pulling up this, and yeah, it looks. I wonder if I can refresh, because it's gonna have a whole lot more people in chat. Reset eligibility. Regulars, subscribers, users. Oh, keyword. That's right. Keyword. Gonna be Golem. And how come there's nobody? No users. The hang of it. Why it's. You know. Oh well, I'm gonna roll it anyways and see what happens. There are no eligible users to win the giveaway.
Oh, people have to say Golem, right?
Oh, that's right, that's right. I'm so sorry. Let's go ahead and type the words Golem in.
People have to actually enter, right?
Yeah, but the other thing is, it says there should already be. Yeah. Oh well, we'll see what happens. There's Lemur. Lemur should pop up, but it didn't pop up.
Yeah. We are raffling off a pair of Golem stickers. Custom Golem stickers that are done by the person who also did the art for this layout. If you want to enter in, you're supposed to type Golem. It's been a bit finicky, but hopefully it's still working.
Yeah. Here goes nothing. There are no eligible users to win the giveaway. I don't understand. I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe Nightbot's just being really weird. I don't know. Oh, there it is, Lemur. Now Lemur's. I refreshed and Lemur's there, but that means Lemur gets it for sure.
Give other people. Then nobody else has typed Golem.
Yeah. So no one else typed Golem. So Lemur's probably gonna win it if no one else does.
If no one else wants in.
Boom. I think.
Darn it.
Nice.
Too late.
Too late. We did give ample time, don't you think, Mecha? I hope you guys thought we gave ample time there. But GG, Lemur. 100% win rate, exactly. So yeah. I guess I'm not sure, since it's just you and me racing, if I should finish it out or that's it, you know?
I mean, that's up to you, where like I
think we could go ahead and call it. We could go ahead and call the stream and just, we could wrap it up, you know. I definitely want to thank you again for being here, because it made it really awesome.
I'm glad that that you enjoyed it, that it turned out well. I like the all events thing. I'm looking forward, as we all are, looking forward to the remaster coming out and us figuring out what that means for Legend of Mana for the next half year. Right? Like it's been I've only been speedrunning it, right, like since late last year.
Yeah.
Right. So like it's been an exciting 6 to 7 months for me, and the next 6 to 7 are gonna be pretty exciting too.
Yeah, agreed. Lemur, I agree. That's fine. If anybody wants to type Golem in chat, maybe they didn't hear us talk about it, but we have 2 Golem stickers that I'm gonna send to you if you win the raffle. And Lemur says it's cool if we redo it, so if you're interested, feel free to type Golem in chat, We'll roll the dice again. Nice. Thanks, Jen. Jen Stew. Yeah, so we'll just wait a few more seconds or minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and going once, going twice for 2 golem stickers. Illustrated by Mukanata. They're very, very, very cool. Going 3 times. Okay, I'm gonna roll the dice. Here we go. Boom. Jen Stew.
All right.
Very nice. So, Jen, just reach out to me in a whisper, or if you want to reach out to me on Twitter, whatever you're comfortable with. If you happen to be in the Legend of Mana Discord, you should be able to reach me via direct message on Discord.
All right. Do we want to send people off to something?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I know that, let's see. GDQ's still doing something. It looks like. Let's see if I can refresh, double check.
Games Done Quick is doing a Juneteenth crypt to the Necromancer.
El Magus is doing their 5th 4-job fiesta.
Oh, wow. Look, Mecha Live's linked. Let's rate him. Mecha Link's live. Let's rate him.
No, I think that would be a little recursive.
Yeah. Well, so many choices here.
The detecting zone gets here just in time for us to be done.
What's up, detecting zone?
But he did make it back in time.
Mecha crushed. He did a great job. Oh, cool. Good to see you, buddy. Mecha won. Yep, it was really good. He made it so that his counter-strike was the Mana Goddess, you know? So that was pretty nice. Yep, GG. We were just trying to find someone to raid. A lot of people playing. I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid Creed though, because Creed was here supporting me earlier and also won a sticker. And so we're gonna go ahead and do that, I think. Has anyone ever heard of Dark Deity?
Dark Deity. Is it a game?
It's a game, so that's what Creed's playing. It looks kind of interesting, kind of retro, so let's go see what's going on.
Yeah, it looks like a TRPG. Cool.
Yeah. And thanks again, everyone. This was that work? It'll work.
No, it's working.
Oh, good.
It's
yeah.
The timer started.
Thanks again, everybody. Yeah, it was really fun. This was All Events Monthly 7, and we did a bingo card for the first time. Thanks for the support. I'm gonna send everyone over to Creed Plays Games and check y'all later. See you, Mecha.
See you. Everybody enjoy. Remaster out on Thursday.
Yep, heck yeah. See you, Lemur. See you, John.